Well, hey, welcome in, guys. We're back at it for another NHL 25 franchise stream. JK with you here. We are in Season 3 of our franchise, and our goal is to win that Stanley Cup. It has not come to fruition yet, obviously, but surprisingly, Season 3 has been a remarkable success. We are the best team in the National Hockey League. Points-wise, we're tied with, basically, neck and neck with the New York Rangers in the Metropolitan Division. And believe it or not, the first game is going to be against the Rangers, whom we are 1-2 against. So we're still treading water here as the President's Cup favorites. But, again, that can change in a heartbeat in this one. We're just past the midway point of the season. We're 41-10-3. So we've played, what was that, 54 games out of the 82. And we should be able to complete the regular season today, even maybe get into the playoffs. Playoffs seem like we're not... we haven't clinched a playoff spot, but it seems like a lock at this point. So we're going to jump in right now, get you a recap of what's been happening here in the franchise. All right, so you can see the records on the screen. If you have any questions about anything in the franchise, feel free to hit me up. Also, if you haven't done so, subscribe, follow, etc. on all the various platforms that we are on, and we will go from there as we look at our lines. So, as you can see, records, excellent. Here you go. You can see those in the bottom right corner. Blue Jackets, so again, we use a 3-point system. 3 points for a win, 2 for an overtime loss. Excuse me, 3 for a win, 2 for an overtime loss, 1 for... Man, I'm screwing that up. 3 for a win, 2 for a regulation... 3 for regulation win, 2 for an overtime win, 1 for an overtime loss, 0 for a regulation loss. That was a mouthful. It is early. Bear with me. So, as you can see, 41-10-3, 121 points, 119. In fact, the 3 best teams in the league are in our division. Panthers have 108, I guess. But yeah, nobody else has 108. Third place Hurricanes have 108, if you can believe it. Crazy. All right. As for our lines, they're very good. They're very good. And we've been keeping track of those on my computer here. I'm going to pull those up, see if they match. They do. Adam Fantilli has blossomed into an 88 overall player. Kent Johnson, my goodness. My goodness, a 91 overall. Boggles my mind that he is a 91 overall. Wow. And then, again, you have 87s, 88s covering our second lines, our third line. There's Caden Lindstrom, just turned 21 years old. Highly touted prospect with the Blue Jackets. In real life, a struggle because he's been battling injury. But in this game, he is blossoming. And our fourth line, again, you got 84s and 83s on that fourth line. That's nuts. Like, good for you guys. That's awesome. Defensively, Zach Werenski, who was a 93 at one point this year. He was an 87 the previous season. He went to a 93. He's dropped to a 91. Still hardly anything to worry about. He's 29 years old, just hitting his prime. He developed an X factor, and he's got several superstar abilities, as does his line mate David Jiricek. Defensively on the second line, Denton Matejchuk and Ivan Provorov. And then we just traded for Ryan McDonough. He is an 86 overall. We sent a second-round pick. Who did we send a pick to? I think it was Tampa. Yeah, Tampa. So he struggled in Tampa. They are a terrible team. And we hope that he will fit in with this team. We'll probably make another move or two going forward here as we look to solidify this team. Like, this is a team that's well below the salary cap. We can absolutely make this team better. And that's the goal. That is the goal. So, and then on our goaltenders, again, we'll swap that. Daniil Tarasov, our backup. Carter Hart, who is having, quite honestly, well, he's been a little rustier lately, but he is having a sensational season. A career year for him for sure. Definitely a Vezina finalist at this point. 28-9-2, 932 save percentage, 2.10 goals against. In fact, that's the first time I've looked at this and it's been over 2. So he is not playing as well lately as he has all season. But it's a long way to go. It's a long way to go. Let's look at the calendar. We are nearing the deadline. We will hit the trade deadline today. No doubt about it. And again, the goal is to hit the playoffs. In fact, what do we got? 2 weeks and change until the trade deadline. And that's going to be big for us. That's going to be really big. Can't wait. Erstwhile, we have... I don't think we have any injuries, too. That's big. The fact that there's no injuries happening right now is massive. And as far as the arena is concerned, we've nearly maxed out our budget. Man, things I wish you could see are attendance in this game. Like, that would be awesome. You can see income statements and all that, but specific attendance would be great. Like, genuinely, I think that would be great. All right, so we are going to go and this is a big game right here, the New York Rangers and the Blue Jackets. This will be the fourth meeting. Fourth meeting between these teams. I cannot remember how I set it up. Did I set it up so we play the Division 6 times? Because this might be it. Or do we keep the same as what the NHL uses? Yeah, this is it. This is the final matchup between these two teams. Certainly an Eastern Conference Championship preview. Possibly. Not a certainty, but certainly possible that these teams meet in the playoffs. Well, let's get after it. Here we go. So we sim these games. We don't... Whoops. No. Stop. There we go. We sim them. We'll watch some of them if they're good. But it's not like we're, you know, watching all the games. That would just be time consuming. So Panarin has scored a power play goal. Luca Del Belbaluz, our fourth liner, has scored, which is nice. Now Voronkov adds one, and suddenly it's 2-1. We got a high-scoring game here. Just 9.5 minutes in, or 10.5 minutes in, both teams have scored twice. Shots on goal pretty low, considering. And we have through 2. No, Zach Werenski adds a goal, making it 3-2 at the end of 20 minutes, which, wow, that's crazy and awesome at the same time. Okay, so what we have there, just an outstanding start for both of these teams offensively. We go to the second, 3-2 Columbus. It's a big game. First place on the line in the division. Something we have not relinquished once this season. A loss here, a regulation loss, and we are out of first place for the first time all year. Dmitry Voronkov adds another. It is 4-2. We are stomping the Rangers right now. Look at the shots. We're up by 10. But one goal can change everything. And we get through the second period. It is 4-2. All right, third period. As the Blue Jackets go on the power play, they do not... That was the first power play they've had. Under 11 to go. No scoring here in the third. Now Zibanejad, because Zibanejad makes it 4-3. And we got a good finish here. We might jump into this one just to say we did. You want to? I think we do. Final 4.5. Let's go. Rangers. And this will be our first look at Ryan McDonough as a Blue Jacket. First look at McDonough as a Blue Jacket. We might see him a little bit. He's on the third line pairing. Hard to put him any higher because we lose so much. I don't know what you call it. What do we? The cohesion, if you will. All right, 4.5 to go. Rangers down a goal. Big hit there. And they call that penalty. Wow. Are you serious? I think we're going to get a cross-checking penalty. Zibanejad shoots. He already has a goal. 4 minutes delayed penalty here coming up against Columbus as the extra skater on now for the Rangers. They dish it around to Trouba, who winds up, shoots. Blocker save made by Hart. Chinakov's going to go for elbowing. What? All right. I suppose. Miles Kachuk not liking it. Okay, he says. He looks pissed. Look at that scowl on his face. Here's the look at the penalty. Didn't even make contact. Okay. Fine. Guess that's what we're doing. Power play Rangers, and this thing is dangerous, I would imagine, with 30 victories over 500. You see the leaders in wins, both Shesterkin and Hart near the top. Rangers have cut the shots on goal deficit to 2. On the game board, they trail by 1. Face-off won by the Blue Jackets. It's Zach Werenski up to Luka Del Belbalou, a premier penalty killer here, looking to carry one in short-handed. Drops it off for Juracek, who shoots. Toe save made by Shesterkin. Out it comes. No. Juracek intercepts. They'll send it low, killing some clock as Werenski pitches in deep. Back to the point they go. The Rangers unable to get anything going here on this power play as it's controlled by the Blue Jackets. Werenski back to Juracek. Holds the line. Fires. Shoots. That one's blocked in front. Whose power play is this? Wow. That was intercepted here by Jones, and now here come the Rangers for the first time. Already half the power play time killed. Capo Caco. Fun name. He goes into the wall on the far side. It's now going to be Smith. Smith looks over to Jones. Jones shoots. That one's knocked down. Caco gloves it, knocks it down, tried to go to the short side on Hart. He is denied for the face-off to his left. Under 3 to go here in period number 2. In period number 3, I should say, as the Blue Jackets looking to hold on against this mighty, powerful New York Rangers team. McDonough will clear. Former New York Ranger. Now Sillinger. This is Cole Sillinger with 2 minutes to go. 15 seconds of power play time. Sillinger doing work. Mantha finally dishes it to the near side for Panarin. Redman sends it over to Zibanejad. Zibanejad across the way to Fox. Fox shoots. Dishes it off. This one's loose in front for Zibanejad. Backhander. Gloves or blocker save made by Hart. In front. Sharp angle there. Hart hangs on. 90 seconds remaining in this game. Rangers giving all they got here. 1:28 reads the game clock. We'll keep an eye on Shesterkin, who will likely be coming off here shortly. Voronkov's got 2 goals. He looks to cross the blue line. Hip check fails. Goes to Provorov. Drops it for Denton Matejchuk. Provorov now looks back to Provorov. It's going to be wristed in. And a blocker save made by Shesterkin. This one goes up and out of play into the crowd of the MSG faithful. Under a minute to go. Top line out for the Rangers. Voronkov, Monahan, Chinakhov, the forwards for the Blue Jackets. Won by Columbus. That one goes to be intercepted by Panarin, and Mantha brings it out. Mantha on the backhand, now to the forehand, shoots wide of the net. Rebound goes out front. Rangers pick it up. This is Panarin. Empty net at the other end. That one's offside. Trocheck tried to keep it in. He was late to the party. It'll be a neutral zone face-off here, just outside the Columbus blue line. 6 attackers on for the Rangers. Jackets win the draw. Provorov. This is Kako. This is Lindgren. Ryan Lindgren now staves off his man. Trocheck cuts to the middle. 30 seconds. It's loose in the paint. And Hart managed to hold on. Had a lot of close ones this year with the Rangers. They have a 2-1 series edge. Final meeting between these two teams before the playoffs, for which both teams almost certainly will make it. Matejchuk with 25 seconds remaining. Up to Fantilli. Fantilli shoots for the empty net. Karam's in front, and Lindgren dangerously crosses it through the crease. But with 18 seconds left, one more rush coming up here for New York. Unable to keep it going here. Zabinajan forced back into his own end as Dermott crosses it to neutralize Lafreniere. 10 seconds across the line. It's Trocheck. Kako with a nice shot. Hart gloves it down. 5.2 on the clock. We'll see if they can get one more face-off win, get one more chance. Hart's going to have to be strong here. 1 and 2 in the standings. Kent Johnson will face off against Heatle. Face off to Hart's right. It's won by the Jackets. Provorov. Whoa, what happened there? Loose puck in front. Oh my goodness. A gift for the Rangers. They do not convert. And the Jackets hang on for a regulation victory. They take the 3 points and will improve to 5 points over the Rangers in the standings. Massive win there for Columbus. They tie the season series at 2. The final meeting between NYR and the CBJ. We'll look at the box score here and let you know how things went. And that's 2 good teams going at it right there. Voronkov 2 goals, Werenski a goal and an assist. Monahan with 2 apples, as you can see the rest there. Goaltending, Carter Hart, solid. 28 of 31. And again, simming this, sometimes it does not give the correct stats. I don't know how they get 44 minutes of play time out of this, but that hurts his goals against tremendously. It's irritating. Because he definitely played the full game. Boy, if that game costs him a Vezina, man. All right. Multiple performance morale loss. What? Are you kidding me? Let's advance it to the next game. And we're going to see a lot of trade offers here as the trade deadline approaches. The Devils want to swap seconds for some reason, and they want to give us a third for Justin Danforth, who is absolutely on our trade block. I'm not sure that's going to be enough for him. Danforth is absolutely dispensable. Yeah, that's going to be a no. Okay. Dallas Stars, good team as well. Coming in here. All right, no back-to-backs. It's a lot of day on, day off things. So we keep Hart in the lineup as we look at the lines, and we will find what? Did Fantilli have this superstar ability before? Is that new? Did he just develop that? Quick pick. Great puck interceptions. That's sweet. Caden Lindstrom. What? We can't see his? He's got Big Tipper in there. Wow. That's awesome. Everyone's starting to develop abilities right in front of us. Okay. Good to know. Nope. Let's get to our even strength. There we go. Does that change where we can put him? All right. That's awesome. It's good to know. We are, let's see. Let's get Danforth some playing time. So why don't we... Del Belbalou scored. I'm going to sit... Let's sit Schwartz for this one. He hasn't sat in a while. How do we do this? Quick sub. There we go. Had it the first time. We'll swap Halla, put him on his natural side. Defensively, just I don't know what to do here, man. Like, On defense, we've got Mario Ferraro, who we signed in the offseason, and suddenly he's the least talented player. All right, we'll give Matejchuk the day off. We'll move McDonough up to the second pairing. Which again, man, he is... They are not happy about the chemistry with McDonough. We'll say that. Hopefully that improves. Hopefully that improves. All right. Let's get after it here as we take on the Dallas Stars. Good team there. 7 games over 500. Always 4x the Sims just to keep it moving here. We start with an early power play. We took 4 shots in the first 2 minutes. Wow. Great win, coming off that big win against the Rangers. As, ooh, a short-handed goal from the Dallas Stars. Sneaky. Columbus dominating in the shots on goal category here. They were up 11-3 at one point as Cole Sillinger nets a power play goal, and they tie it up at 1. Cole Sillinger's been interesting because he... Oh, Duchesne scores 2-1. Cole Sillinger was dropped to a 76 in the offseason. He built himself back up to be our third-line center, a power play specialist as well. But he's young. He's like 23, 24 now, as we're in the year 2027 for our franchise. February 13th, 2027, the year, Marchenko ties it up to make it 2-2 against Jake Ottinger, who in real life just signed a, 7 or 8 year deal with the Dallas Stars to stay there for most of his career. Good pickup by them. He is an elite goaltender, and he will get better. He's going to get better. Nearing the end of the second period, we're all square. 2-2 here as we're getting there. We're getting there. That is the end of the second period. And Kirill Marchenko, the lone goal here. We go to the third. We are doubling up Dallas on shots. We win most of the shots on goal battles. Our team is very good. Very, very good. All right. Tied at 2. As what's going to happen next? Who knows? Next goal could be big. There's a power play for the Jackets. We've hit 40 shots with 7 minutes remaining in regulation time. Good Lord. Under 4 to play. Oh boy. And this one looking like overtime. Want to watch the overtime? I say we watch the overtime. Had some good games here. Let's watch and see what happens in the 3-on-3 frame. Just beat the Rangers in regulation. Can we beat the Stars? Pick up 2 points here for the overtime win. Remember, 3 points would have been a regulation win. Only 2 for an overtime win. Well, let's see what happens. Neither team wants to settle for 1. As, look out. Wow, Dallas comes in, almost wins it in the first 15 seconds. As Kent Johnson up to Fantilli. Fantilli's hit hard. Where's the puck? It's just sitting on the line. The defenseman Werenski picks it up, tries to feed Fantilli. He takes the brunt of that punishment, and Jason Robertson now brings it across the line. Robertson one-on-one. Slap shot from a sharp angle. Carter Hart makes the save. Fantilli up ice. Here comes Zach Werenski leading the rush. Werenski down the near side. Werenski runs into a wall right there. It's Heiskanen. We'll have none of it. Now Robertson. Up to Hintz. Now look out. He cuts into the middle, tries to get the shot away. It's denied there by Werenski and Justin Danforth in the midst of a line change. Here's Werenski across the line. Werenski's got one in the middle. Oh, he stopped. Why? Why did Voronkov stop? Use that speed, little dude. Wrist shot. Stopped by Hart. It was deflected by the defenseman as Danforth. I wonder if Fantilli's hurt. Fantilli might be hurt. Which would be terrible news for us. Oh, no. All alone, backhander, save made by Hart. Because I'm not sure why Danforth would be out there in this situation. Dallas quickly putting on a lot of shots here in the overtime. Danforth sends it up for Voronkov. They need a line change. I think Fantilli's hurt. He took a big hit at center ice. Did not notice him being slow to get up or limping to the bench. As we continue the 3-on-3, Jackets have dead, tired legs out there. We need a whistle, guys. There's no energy. Oh, my gosh. What is happening? Full pressure here for the Stars. Look out. Tired legs. Clear it. Nice pass. Get it deep, Danforth. Change lines. Danforth. One of the top guys we will plan on trading at the deadline. Jackets made a change. Now Juracek lays the body at neutralized with 43 seconds remaining in the overtime. Go the other way. There you go. He sends it out to center ice. Robertson. How does he still have full energy? Is he not exerting himself at all? Look out. Oh my goodness, what happened there? That puck went straight up into the air and falls behind Hart, and Dallas flukes one in for a victory. What? I don't even know what happened there. Oh my goodness. This puck was going high. It get out of the way. It deflects up about 15 feet in the air, falls behind Hart, and he knew it right there. He's already shaking his head. Like, just get yourself in the net. Find it. Oh, brutal. What a way to lose. We'll pick up an overtime point. But, man, that's a tough one. Okay. That was awful. All right. They've come back down to earth a bit, the St. Louis Blues. So here's the story about the Blues in our franchise. In our second season, the Blues had finished the year with like 11 wins. They finished the year with 11 wins. They started out red hot. They were the best team in the West. They're now only 29, 22, and 8, which is a really good record. But they have fallen off a cliff. And we're going to play them coming up here in a moment. Let's see if Fantilli's hurt. He's not. I don't know why he came off there while his line mates stayed out for seemingly most of the overtime. Well, what are you going to do? All right, so let's give Hart the day off here. And now, did I just get fleeced? Did I get fleeced? McDonough is a 78 suddenly? What? What happened? How is he a 78 overall? Dude. Did Tampa fleece us? Did they know something? Oh dear. Okay. What? I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. Yikes. That is not good. Okay, well that's interesting. Yikes. Well. Let's go to our trade block. Wow. Well, suddenly he might be someone we flip, because that's unacceptable. He's not... I can't believe he's a 78 suddenly. He's got trade value, right? We might have to flip him. Holy cow, we just lost a second-round pick for that guy? Are you serious? All right, we need an elite defenseman at this point. And we might have to package guys here. Wow, that's... Yeah, you're going to lose morale. That can't happen. And how would he know he's on the block? Like, who's telling him this? I'm certainly not telling him that. Absolutely brutal that he would drop that significantly. From 86 to 78. I just wonder, because I'm not seeing Lindstrom's... Like, you go to Voronkov, and you can see that he has all the superstar abilities. I go to Lindstrom. He clearly has Big Tipper, but it's not showing up on here at all. Like, is it delayed in what you see? Like, sometimes these don't make sense to me. I don't even know how to justify it. All right. Tarasov will take over here in goal. Then it's the Winnipeg Jets after that. Like, it's kind of irritating. We're approaching the trade deadline. And Cole Sillinger, another goal. Back-to-back games with a goal. 24 seconds into this one. And Denton Matejchuk will answer the call and make it 2-0 Columbus. Very good. Very good. Blues are in a state of disarray right now as... Oh, there's our old buddy Alexander Texier with a power play goal. A state of just... I don't know what happened. Like, they were dominant in the first half of the season. And then suddenly, now they're not. Hopefully they don't use us as a backboard, a springboard, if you will, to get back into this. Wow. Absolutely disheartening. Nothing happening here in the second period. Who's going to pick up this next one? It's going to be Falk. 2-2 as the Blues absolutely crushing us now in shots. Look out. We go to the third period. This is not what we asked for here in this game. We're looking for Tarasov to come up big. We're looking for the offense to get something going. We're looking for Ryan McDonough to not be a 76, 78 overall. Like, what in the world? Late stages of the regulation time. We're going to just sim this one out. We've already jumped into both the first two games. Crunch time here. Final 2 minutes. Overtime it is. Let's see what happens in the extra frame. It's going to be... Final seconds. We go to a shootout. Jackets win in the shootout. Both Werenski and Schwartz pick up shootout goals, and that is that. A shootout victory for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Sillinger and Matejchuk with the goal. Sillinger with 2 points. Very good. All right, 2-0. Nicely done. McDonough's gained morale for recent individual performance. That's good. How does that help us in the, the overall... Oh, another trade. Boston really wants Ceulemans. And I'm not sure... I want to give him up. They want to give us William McIsaac, a 5th round pick for the Blues, who somehow is now part of the Bruins organization. We don't know anything about him, unfortunately. So there's nothing to do here. All right, it's the Jets, a very good Winnipeg Jets team. My goodness. All right, we remain 2 points ahead of the Rangers with 3 games in hand. Wow, that is how dominant this team is. Okay. A couple weeks from the deadline. We'll stick with that. I still have faith. See, his superstar abilities, when you click on him, appear, but they're not showing up here. So, like, what is it? I don't get it. All right, Hart in. Two weeks to the deadline. We got a few days off. Let's play the Winnipeg game, then we might look at some trades. By play, I mean sim. All right. Zach. Big Z with a goal. Big Z. Lambert. 1-1, and now, oh my. A minute 12 later. Jets with the lead. Just like that. Just like that. 2-1. We're not going to win them all. I understand that. All right, Winnipeg leads 2-1 as we go to the second. What do we got? Who's going to get the next one? Come on, guys. Ugh, is he still playing? A lot of goals here. Voronkov keeps it close. (4-2). Late one? No. All right. Gonna need a big third. Gonna need a big third. Come on, guys. Man, we're getting whooped in shots. Getting whooped. Come on. I'm just staring at the screen hoping I see something pop up. Do we just decide no? We're not going to play the third? Guys. Okay then. Now, late one from Lindstrom with 1 second remaining. Whatever. All right. 4-3 the final. A useless goal there from... He scored a lot of useless goals this year. 2 assists for KJ. Voronkov getting the goal. Lindstrom, Werenski. And there you go. All right. Hart. 27 of 31. Not great. All right, let's send to the next one. There's probably going to be a trade coming in. Maybe not. No trade. Okay. All right. We are a week and a half away from the deadline. What do we need? We need an elite defenseman. We are after an elite defenseman. Trading block. Once. I want another forward. I would love defense, player role, top 4. Let's just say top 6. That'll get us anything at all. Potential minimum accuracy. I mean, you guys can figure that out, right? I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I think that pretty much covers everything. So let's see. Danforth. Where are you? There you are. Okay, Danforth for a 6th and 7th. You got to be kidding me with this. See, the only reasonable trade right here is what the Devils would ask. A 3rd. Everyone else is like, give you a 6th and a 7th. What about Trey Fix-Wolanski? 4th, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. We're not going to get much for him. And when you look at the trading block, there's just not a lot of value here. And that's fair. Our depth chart reads 17 centers out of 8. We have so many centers. Oh, goodness. A lot of that, too, is that they can play both center and wing, and that's what we have them going for. And if we're gonna play a hardball here, it's got to be draft picks. So, what does this 2nd rounder get us? Find a trade. Boy, the Ducks are really interested, aren't they? See, that's interesting. Jake McCabe, 83 overall. He is having a very good year. Wow. Plus 16. He has 8 goals. 18 assists. Got the superstar ability. I wish I could just back up to the screen I was at. That'd be great. All right. So McCabe, Mata. We get Josh Anderson back. We can get Foodie back. Is Ryan Suter really going to help us? Is Jack Johnson really going to help us? He went back to Pittsburgh. Falk is interesting. That's a lot of salary. How good is he right now? It's only 78. No. 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 Let's look at... So we have 3 seconds. We have 2/3. We have a lot of late picks. I honestly think we could get rid of this first rounder. It's a late first, obviously. A lot of these are going to be similar. Fabro. Oof. A lot of these look familiar to the last round that we did. Blues are nuts if I think I'm going to do that. No. Look, I can wait. I'm not in this massive hurry right now. Like, we will wait this out. I'm just saying. Can I put my first on here? Yeah, we could put it right on there. Like, guys, this is available. It is up for grabs if someone wants it. We'll take McDonough off, and we're going to put that first rounder up there. Come get it. Come and get it. All right, Ferraro's going to play, since McDonough appears to only be a 78. Not helpful. Goaling. Hart. Okay. I haven't checked Cleveland in a while. See how they're doing. Our AHL affiliate, Cleveland Monsters. Ryan O'Reilly, the first goal, courtesy of the Nashville Predators, and Kirill has scored a goal. And Sean Monahan, haven't seen him on the score sheet in a bit. He's back. Philip Forsberg in a strong first period here for both of these teams offensively. As we approach the end of the first period, both teams notching a pair, and we are through one. To the second we go. We're going to get another? The stagnation, if that's a word. The stagnation of these teams in the second period has been noticeable. Jackets with a 22-13 edge in shots. Not helping us here as we approach the end of period number 2, and that is going to do it through 40. So the third we go. I don't know what the future of this team holds, but right now it's still in good hands. Halfway through the third, still tied. Come on. Kirill. And now Joseph ties it. Wow. 3-3. Jackets down to their final minute. We're tied at 3. Oh, we score late, and it's Cole Sillinger. Cole Sillinger with 11 seconds remaining. And the Jackets pick up 3 standings points for beating the Nashville Predators. Kirill with 2 goals. KJ with 2 assists. Very nice. Hart, not great, but he got the job done. That's a big win there. Fantastic. Incoming trade. They want a first and our second. Dude, I'm not giving... No, he's not... He wouldn't make our roster. Stop. Stop with that. Falk is not making this roster. No chance. Good Lord, the Bruins are good. 38, 15, and 6. Rangers are not going away. We have a... Oh, my goodness. Look at these standings. The Rangers with 128 points. We have 130. 3 games in hand. They will not go away. They will not go away. All right, we take on the mighty, mighty Bruins. All right, Luke, I'm going to have you take the day off. We're going to put Danforth in. We're going to put Holla in at center. There we go. Everyone else still good. Just seeing how this all plays out. Defense, we'll get McDonough back in. And we will have... So, because it's a divisional game coming up next, we'll have Tarasov play this one. Hart will play against the Carolina Hurricanes. Yeah? Yeah? All right, how good are the Bruins? They are in second place in the Atlantic Division. 115. All right. Jeremy Swayman, who has 33 victories on the year, will face Tarasov, whose numbers are pretty good. No reason they wouldn't be. And here we go. Jackets hosting the Boston Bruins in this Eastern Conference tilt between 2 exceptional teams. We've gotten away from the trend of a lot of first period goals here. Halfway through, nothing. Power play Jackets, they do not score. As Ryan McDonough picks up his first goal as a Blue Jacket. And it's 1-0. From the top of the circle, fires one past Swayman, and Kirill is on fire. He's got 3 goals in 2 games. Marchenko, McDonough with goals, 2-0 Jackets. Power play for the Bruins here as they take a shot advantage by 1. Now we're tied up. Jackets back on top in that department. Halfway through, 2-0 Blue Jackets. Lowry. I have no idea. He scores. It's 2-1. As we hit 40 minutes in, we are down up 2-1 on the Bruins as we begin the third period. Jackets with a power play opportunity. They are unable to score, but just 10 minutes to go in the period in regulation time, in fact. They have the game advantage here. Bruins are a good team. They're going to give it their all here in the final 5. Two to play. A late surge here. No, the Jackets hold on for a 2-1 victory. They win again. Can this team be stopped? Kirill with 2 points. KJ with 2 more assists. He has been crushing it when it comes to assists lately. Not scoring much now, but the assist department, fantastic. Tarasov, a terrific game. 33 of 34. McDonough is injured. He will be out for a short time. So what does that mean? It means Luke is in. It means Sillinger goes up. It means Holla. Oof. I mean, I think that's the way to go. Gives each line a +1, and then this bottom line, unfortunately, is just going to have to deal with things. Well, we can do that. We can do Luka. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put Del Belbaluz on the 3rd line. I think that's the better way to go. That's the better way to go. All right. Well, Sillinger gets promoted to the 2nd line as an 84 overall. That's fine. We'll keep McDonough in the game. We'll move Hart back into the starting spot because we're going to face off against the Hurricanes, a divisional foe. And then when they say he's out to the 28th, couple games. He'll miss a couple games. Back-to-backs coming up here. Okie doke. The Hurricanes are, what? 17 points behind us. They're in 3rd place. They've played 62 games. We've played 60. Let's check out Cleveland real quick. Cleveland is playing well. They're 33, 24, and 6. That puts them in 3rd place in the division. Healthy playoff spot. How are we doing? Let's check out the system. Jet Greaves is an 81. Not a whole lot of changes here, if we're being honest. Okay. Let's get it back to our team, and we will take on the Carolina Hurricanes. Again, great team. Playing a lot of good teams lately, and we're winning a good chunk of these games. Which, obviously, that's what you want. Especially as we approach the trade deadline. Okay. No score. 12 minutes into the first period. A late power play here. We do not score. It should carry over into the second. Let's see if we can get one there. We don't. Nietzsche scored. Man, he scored in every game we've played the Canes this year. My goodness. Nietzsche scores. It is 1-0 Carolina. Jackets pick up a power play halfway through this contest. They do not score again. As the Jackets desperately trying to claw their way back into this one to tie it. Late goal there in the second, and Lazar makes it 2-rip. All right. Let's have a strong third here, boys. Good luck. Another power play. And another result that we're used to. Nothing happening. Ooh. Nadeau will make it 3-0, and that might do it. 31 shots and nothing to show for it. Final 4 minutes here, and it looks like the Carolina Hurricanes are going to take the 3 points in this one. And the Jackets no-show on offense today. Too bad. Nothing happened there. 3-0 the final. Woof. All right. Well, what are you going to do? Those games will happen. Monahan is available to play. He's not going to be at full strength, but good Lord. We clearly are missing that offense in the middle. There. Get him back in there. That was brutal. All right, back to defense. Let's give McDonough a day off. We'll put Ferraro back in. We'll keep the goaltender where it is, and then we'll put trade. Then we'll put Hart back in. We'll keep him for this one. We'll put Tarasov in for the back end. All right, is Kuhlman's even on my trade block? Like I don't think he is. He's a popular asset for other teams, though. Maybe he is. I don't think I have Kuhlman's on my block. Like, he's a, you know, just 5 years removed from being a first-round pick. He's very popular. And I don't think a couple draft picks is going to change my mind. All right. Oh, they want... Okay. I don't know if the Kraken are being serious about this, but they want 2 firsts for McCann. That can't be real. On the last year of his deal, a guy who would probably play on the 4th line? I think not. Yeah, it's his last year. Like, what are we doing? That's... No. Definitely no. 2 first-round picks. You're out of your mind. Absolutely laughable. All right, trade deadline is less than a week away. It's coming up. It is on Tuesday, right? Yeah. We have 2 games before the deadline. 2. Let's make the most of them. They all have details, right? Requires attention. You don't require attention. Just do it. It's on auto. So you see this all the time. Yeah. They're good. They're good. All right. Penguins in a grudge match. We are 1-1 on the season series. They are in a bad place right now. 12 games under 500. They have 8 overtime losses. Let's win this. Let's win by 6. Come on. Win big. Like, bounce back here, boys. Let's go. Jump on them. Dmitry Voronkov, power play goal. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I mean. Get that early goal. Make them pay. Damon Severson makes it 2-0 Jackets. Wow, they only had 3 shots up until a moment ago. End of period 1, 2-0 Columbus. Severson, Voronkov with goals. Get the next one. Power play opportunity. Nelson cuts the deficit. It's 2-1. And Severson, a defenseman with 2 goals, making it 3-1 Jackets. That's nice. Nelson scores again. What's happening? 3-2. Let's not let that happen again. Come on. All right. Jackets clinging to a 1-goal lead here as we approach the 3rd period. Don't let them back in this game. Ten minutes to go against the Penguins. It is a heavy shot advantage, and Cole Sillinger, a potential insurance goal here, making it 4-2. Is it enough to hang on? As we hit 40 shots, late power play for the Penguins. Goaltender pulled. They do not score. Haula will pick up the goal, making it 5-2. And the final. 2 points for 4 different players. Hart victorious. And Juracek is hurt. Lovely. He's out till March 2nd, which isn't long, but that's going to mess our lines up dearly. Oh, God. All right. McDonough, you're in. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, boy. Come on. Yikes. All right, how do we do this without screwing everything up? I mean, it's got to be Provorov up here. Problem is, they're both left defensemen. Oh, goodness. This is brutal. The only one who gives them a positive line chemistry is Provorov, because Werenski, I can't not have him on the top pairing. All right, so Ferraro, yeah, Ferraro, Matejchuk. I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. Jeez. Brutal. Yeah, we need another defenseman badly at the deadline. Deadline's coming up. Let's send him to the next game. No trades incoming. Final game before the deadline. And this is going to be an interesting one. All right. Florida Panthers. Pretty good team. Recent Stanley Cup champion. Here we go. Let's get the back-to-back wins here. Nope. Yamamoto will score first. 7:20 in to period number 1. Ooh. Excuse me. Moskovic. Is that how you say his name? Sure. 2-0 Florida. Both teams heavy on the shots here in the first period. And we go to the locker room down 2. Well, that's not ideal. Florida leading 2-0. They have a 5-on-3 power play. Dmitry Voronkov silences the Florida faithful, and it is 2-1. Get the next one. Please get the next one. 4 minutes to play. Nothing there. To the third we go. Trade deadline coming up next. Stick around for that, everybody. We will attempt to be active. I don't know that there's any forwards that are going to help us out too much. We might have to make some moves with guys that maybe we don't want to move. I don't know. But we're going to find out. We need to make this team a Stanley Cup contender right now. This is the best window we're ever going to have. Crunch time. Down a goal. 5 minutes. Kulikov scores. It's 3-1. Well, that puts a dent in things, doesn't it? This is not going to work. All right. So the Jackets falter 3-1 in this contest. It was Voronkov getting a goal. Monahan and Severson the assist. Tarasov takes the L, giving up 3. We ready for this? All right, we'll go one day at a time until we get to the deadline. Anaheim is placing Matthew Robertson on waivers. Would you like to claim him? Probably not. Ooh, 78 overall defenseman. He was a second-round pick of the Rangers just 7 years ago. Top 6 potential. Is he developing at all? Like, what's this problem? He's very strong. But we'll pass. Sean Monahan is fully healed. Lovely. Okay. Nothing there. Let's advance to March 1st. Juracek is available to play. Thank God. Okay. Because this whole thing has been a disaster. Take your rightful spot. There we go. It gets them +1. And you want your top line to have that +1. Provorov. Severson. We'll do that. I'll give them the +1 as well. And now everyone's playing their correct positions, which is nice. Okay. Trade offer. Both firsts. Our next firsts. Dirtsy. We got to look at it. I think he's too young of a player. God, he's 86 overall. Let's see if we can finagle this in, because... He's got the superstar. He's got another year on his contract. But 2 firsts seems steep, doesn't it? Doesn't that seem steep? Especially to give up also our first round pick. God. So you're basically getting 3 firsts, which is absurd. Let's delete this. I don't want that. You're not getting him. And you're not getting that. I will do this. Insulting. What's insulting is you asking for 3 firsts. Now. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not giving up a Ginla. What about Charlie Elick? Keaton Verhoff, our 2nd round pick. We could talk. Did it tell you where they were picked? Hell no. We gotta look through all of these unless we were keeping track. Where are you at? 70 overall, still in juniors. What if I gave you him? How we feeling? Didn't think so. Still insulting, according to them. What if I throw in a 3rd? I will do this. Come on. You be run out of Utah? Get out of here. Well, then we're not doing this. That's super easy. I don't have to do it. Like, my team's good. I don't need this. I want this, but I don't need it. All right. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. It is trade deadline time. All right. Here we go. All right. We got to look quickly. Shabbat, top defender. Find me a trade. No trades found. Open the block. What can we get for him? Oh, boy. Let me look at Shabbat. Let me just look at him here. Come on. Time's ticking. Good Lord, he's a 90 overall. Cole Sillinger, huh? We're removing Cole Sillinger. I will do that for Iginla, though. Our first and a 28 first. Value's a bit low. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna happen then. Who else is up here? Dougie Hamilton. Oh, the Blue Jackets are definitely interested. I can tell you that much. Is he out? Did he get traded? Did I miss that? Clause protected. He can't come here. That sucks. All right. Find a trade. Draft picks. Guys, this and this are up for grabs right now. Incoming trade offer. Our first and our fifth. No. Absolutely not. No. Can I? Guys, we should be in a power position right now. I don't want Fabry. I don't want Patrick Kane. For namesake, he'd be good. Matheson. Batherson. Larson, huh? There they are trying to get rid of friggin' Falk again. Adam Larson is 34. That looks good. I like this. 87 overall. I mean, I'm willing to do it. Oh, man. I like that trade. 87 overall helps us tremendously. He's 34. What is his... He's got 3 years left. Man, we'd have him long-term, too. We don't lose any prospects. We just lose that first round. We still have a second round. We still have multiple thirds. There it is. Welcome to the team. We got Larson. Now, we bulk up. Who else is available? Asa Lindell. No trades found. Not giving up Kirill, not giving up Iginla, not giving up Voronkov, not giving up Fantilli, nope. This is a no-go from me. All right, next. Mikael Backlund. We're loaded at center, guys. No. Let's see. Trade block, draft picks. So we're out. We'll see. Yeah, we have both a second and third. And then I'm just saying, my second round pick is still available too. I'm going to throw that out there. Let's see what we can get for... Sorry, let me look back at this. Oh, another trade. This is going to be constant. Danforth and Merrill. Ooh! We can get rid of these guys right now and just flip for draft picks. So we lose our 27th, third. We get a couple later on. We can flip these. And I don't think we're going to get better value for these guys. Merrill's not even in the NHL. I like this. We can flip draft picks. We're gaining a second. We're basically gaining a second round pick for these two guys, which I don't think we're going to get better value for. I'm going to pull the trigger. Justin Danforth, John Merrill, it's been wonderful. Thank you so much for your service to our team. All right, so Danforth is out. Merrill is out. Okay. Oh, God, another trade coming in. So, our 28 first. We would not have a first-round pick in 28 either if this is the case. Zub's got one more year. Zub. Artem Zub. Can I please see him? Thanks. Undrafted. Okay. Decline. I do not want Justin Falk. And I just picked up Larson. Why would I trade for him? That's stupid. Are the Blues stupid? Genuine question. Don't call me ever again. I'm going to deny this one. Just want to look at my trading block without getting a phone call here. Can we move Jordan Harris and Trey Fix-Wolansky? Let's start with Trey Fix-Wolansky. I don't know that we're going to be able to move him. Where is he? There he is. Fourth, fifth, fourth. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to package him. What about Liam Foodie coming back? What's his, how's he progressed is the question. So no, he's a 7. No. Yeah, we're gonna not do that. Let's try this again. Come on. There, he's got to be on here somewhere. There he is. What about Trey Fix-Wolansky plus Merrill? Where's Merrill? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's not even on the... He's injured. I don't think I can trade him if he's injured. That's right. Oh, not Merrill. I'm looking for... Harris is who I should be looking for. Idiot. What are you doing? No. That doesn't make sense. Stop calling me, everybody. We got to stop answering the phone is what we need to be doing. Harris. And Trey Fix-Wolansky. That's what I need to do. Find the trade. Find a trade. Third and fourth. Third and fourth. Third and fifth. Third and fifth. Third and fifth. Third and fifth. Third and fourth. 2 fourths. All right. Well, 2 expiring contracts that we're not going to re-sign. I believe the Hurricanes have the best deal for me. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Thank you, Hurricanes. And now we've lost a couple players, and now we need to... look at what the excessive draft picks that we have. So we have 2-2, 3-3, 4-4. Constant. I don't want Josh Anderson. Nope. Nope. He's a head case. No trades found. You can find a trade if you want it. They want Caden Lindstrom. No. No. They really want me to have Patrick Kane, don't they? I don't want Patrick Kane. I don't think he makes us better. He might make some other team better, but it's not us. Deadline is less than 2 hours away. Oh, okay. I can't do anything if it's going to constantly do this. No. I mean... Oh, boy. We've added Larson. I don't know who else we would possibly want to give up here. Would anyone want Jaden Schwartz? Oh, my God. Stop it. Stop, St. Louis. I have to go back and do this again. That's one of the most irritating parts about this. Find me a trade. Lots of them. I don't know if we're going to get any better than this. It's still a very good team. This is still a fantastic team. Nope. We're just swapping seconds and thirds, and you're getting Koulemans. So that's a no. There's got to be something that you want for Shabbat. Let's go for it. See if we can do this in time. Ugh. No. Here we go. Shabbat, please give me just a moment to look this over. What do you want? They want a first. Like they've said that. What if I go for a 28 first? Oh my God. 2 and a 7. No. That doesn't help me. Get out of here. Ottawa can live with what you are asking us anyway. We're glad that you're paying attention to our trade block. That said, we live with what you're. We could live with what you're sending us, but not in this deal. Sweeten the pot. Again, take our second this year. And what do you say? What do we want to give up? I don't know that we want to get Schwartz. I'll send you Schwartz. How we feeling, guys? if I retain his salary? What if I keep his salary? I will pay half his salary. Oh my gosh. All right. Trade deadline's approaching. Last chance. Hurry. Hurry. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Oh well. That's fine. I thought we did all right. Actually added some draft capital, got rid of some players. And Parker Kelly's going on waivers. Ooh. What's wrong with him? That could give us some depth, actually. I'm going to claim him. That's actually not a bad player. All right. All right, well, Larson's not available yet because of his injury, so he's going to come around shortly. He's still pending his evaluation, but we should be fine. He'll be there for our playoff run. All right, we got to edit our lines. And the game has screwed us over here. Okay, so let's try this again. Fantilli to wing. Johnson, Marchenko, Voronkov, Monahan, Chinikov, Lindstrom, who's now an 86, by the way, which is awesome. Sillinger, Brindley. I am making changes on my computer. Give me a moment, because I want to make sure everyone is where they're supposed to be. Lindstrom, Sillinger, Brindley. Schwartz stays with us. Holla. And Del Bel Blues. On the bench we have Parker Kelly. Okay. And he's an 81, so that's nice. Good. We've got some depth there. Okay. Defense. Okay, so let me go back to offense real quick. I want to see the overalls. Fantilli. Johnson's fallen to a 90. Hardly fallen. 90 is still very good. 88, 88. Everyone's an 88 here. So Voronkov and Chinikov gained a point, which is nice. Lindstrom's up to an 86. Sillinger's up to an 84. Brindley's an 85. Schwartz 84. Del Bel Blues 82. Hull 81. Kelly 81. Oh, Hall's an 83, excuse me. There we go. All right, defensively, what do we got? Werenski's up to a 92. Juracek, 89. So we got Provorov and Severson. So Provorov here. Matejchuk's going to go to the third line. And on the sub front, it's Larson who's hurt. Ferraro is here as well. So right now, Ferraro. Severson's now an 84. Suck. All right. So for our Larson, 87. Okay. And then goaltending. Hart and Tarasov are still where they are. Let's look at our power play lines. And these are going to be all screwed up again. It looks like it's better off having our power play lines like that, interestingly enough. Ooh, they're -1. But what about Werenski? He should be power play 1, yeah? Oh, that puts a +4. That's even better. And then you should have Juracek out there. All right. Maybe not. Oh, boy. What about Severson? Nope. They really want us to have forwards out here, and that's what we're going to do. I guess. It's Matejchuk. I gave him the... All right. That's an interesting power play setup, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Penalty kills looking good. 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 All right, the extras. 3-on-3 is where I'm concerned. Where's Fantilli? Why is he centering the third line? Oh, all right, let's... So Fantilli... Okay. We're going to swap Werenski to the top line. There we go. All right. Here's how we look post-trade deadline. Not a big change, really. A lot of just minor details here because the American Hockey League lines, we lack depth now. That's the only issue. We lack a little depth. We've made the monsters worse, unfortunately. But Jet Greaves is thriving. He's an 81 overall. All right, players in the system. Let's look at our progress reports here. Players in the system is where we'll go. Obviously, some of these guys, like Avery Anstis, for instance, he is 18. He's up to a 72. Elick. Just a lot of guys who are going to make the AHL next year from juniors. Contract-wise, we're on the low end of things. That's all right. Let's go. Let's play the Montreal Canadiens. Let's get back to games. All right, here we go. Our playoff push begins now. Our #1 seed push, I should say, begins now. And we're off to a great start. Suzuki scores. Now it's just a matter of trying to find that cohesion and give our team, put our team in the best position to win. One nothing Montreal here in this one. We took a risk and traded for Adam Larson. My hope is that... Ooh, late goal. 11 seconds left. Potential backbreaker right there. Not what you want. Kirill is on fire. Another goal for Kirill Marchenko, cutting the deficit to 1. Where do we go from here? Come on, Patrick Laine. Our old friend makes it 3-1. Tough one. Well, as always, another monster third. Suzuki 4-1. Doggone it. That's too bad. This is not how we envisioned coming out of the deadline, as it's 5-1 from Kirby Doc. All right. Let's just back it up a little bit. We're going to be fine. Nothing to see here. A very poor performance here against the Montreal Canadiens. Kirill, Monahan, Fantilli with points. Everyone else, thanks for playing. All right. Parker Kelly has anxiety for joining a new team. Yeah, I bet. All right. Larson will be back here in a couple weeks, and he will start playing with the Jackets. That's going to be our big defensive upgrade as we take on a very good Maple Leafs team here. We'll keep the same lines. Actually, let's let Kelly play a game. See how it goes. Want to play? You want to play? You want to play? Weird that putting him at center. At some point, we need to get Lindstrom. Yeah, you know, like, see, now the big tipper is showing up. It wasn't showing up before. All right. Okay. Ferraro back in. And McDonough, I don't know what to do with him at this point. Toronto is next. Did I not want to do that? Oh, okay. Okay. We have not had a big game lately. Like, we're barely winning some of these games. We're up 1-0 here. As Damon Severson scores. Like, where's our big 6, 7, 8 goal games? We haven't seen a lot of those lately. We had a ton in the first third of the season. That has not been the case here. Power play Toronto. They lead 9-4 in the shots. We trail in that department. They lead 1-0 on the scoreboard. That's where it matters. Nearing the end of the first period here in, what, March 4th? 2027 is the current game date. 1-0 here in this one as the Jackets look to push for that #1 seed as John Tavares scores. He ties the game for Toronto. Pretty good Maple Leafs club here. Mitch Marner makes it 2-1. Toronto was in the Stanley Cup final last year. They fell to the Edmonton Oilers. It was an all-Canadian Stanley Cup final. And they lead here by a goal. But the Blue Jackets, heavy, heavy Stanley Cup threats this year for the first time. All right, 2-1 for the Maple Leafs as we head to the third. We might jump into this one. Nope. Tavares a power play goal, and now the Leafs lead 3-1. And suddenly the Jackets looking to get off this skid. Again, nothing overwhelming at the deadline. We got rid of some contracts as Caden Lindstrom picks up the goal. Power play Columbus. They do not score. We're going to jump in with 4 minutes to go. Let's see if we can tie this one up. Austin Matthews has been quiet, which is also very scary. Why are they flying that flag while the game's going on? In case you wanted to see anything. All right, here we go. 4 minutes and change. Newly acquired Robertson goes down hard. It goes behind the net of the Jackets as Hart just waiting, hoping nothing bad comes from this. Here comes Johnson up ice. This one is taken back by Toronto. Neither team has picked up a shot since we started this sim, so I don't know what the total shots on goal are. We won't find out until then. Marchenko up to Juracek. The defenseman leading the rush. Juracek dumps in. Fantilli brushes his man aside. Fantilli goes back to the point. Nice bank pass as Juracek sends one in through a screen. It is saved by the goaltender. Stolen here by Johnson. He shoots and scores. Kent Johnson, a steal and a quick flick of the wrist, gives him goal number 27 on the season. And we are tied. Watch how quickly he releases this shot. He steals it, shoots it before the defender can even react. Wow. It went far side. It is a tie. Well, how do you do? 3-3 here in Toronto. How about Kent Johnson? 12 points ahead of anyone else on this team. At 68. 27th goal of the season for KJ. For the young, what, 22-year-old? 23-year-old? I don't know how old he is. It's like 23 or 24 maybe. Matthews has this shot blocked. Yeah, we're in year 2027, so he's probably about 23. 24 maybe. Either way, he's a young kid. He's going to only get better. Here's Monahan. In front for Chinakhov. He shoots and scores. And 2 quick goals by the Blue Jackets give them the advantage. Yegor Chinakhov with his 18th goal of the season. And with just 2 minutes remaining, Columbus shocking Toronto here. Almost the same spot on the ice as Kent Johnson. Ooh-wee. Carter Hart, 6th in the NHL in wins at 31. Monahan alone assists. Face off at center ice. Won by Monahan. Over to Severson. Now Chinakhov gets it into the zone. He takes the punishment. But it's William Nylander. This is a very loaded offense. Do not count them out in this game. 100 ticks of the clock remaining in this one. Here's Matthews. Matthews has this one knocked aside for Provorov down the near wall. Chinakhov across the line with room. Chinakhov goes behind the net. Circles still looking for that pass. It's errant. Oh, it goes back out to neutral ice. Final minute and change here. Look out, drop pass for Nylander. Matthews comes in, and it's saved by Carter with 57 seconds remaining in this game. Jackets, 2 late goals, making it 4-3. Johnson to take the face-off. He wins it back to Provorov. Severson. Down the near wall, out to the center neutral ice zone, and it's stolen back by Max Domi. Domi, look out, a penalty coming up for interference. Easy call there. Severson took him out. This is an easy call. You see it right in front here. Hits him well before he could receive the puck, and that will result in a power play for Toronto with 47 seconds remaining. Six skaters on for the Leafs, 4 on for the Jackets as they have a big penalty to kill here. It's 1 to Tavares, who shoots and scores. It's a hat trick for John Tavares, and we are tied once again. His 31st goal of the year. Both teams exchanging pleasantries here. It was a face-off win. It goes right to Tavares. Nobody touched him. Nobody stepped up to him. Jiricek's got to get up there. Jiricek's got to get up there. All right. A brand new game. Here we go, face off at center ice. Kampf will pick up the assist. We're tied at 4. Here come the Leafs. Domi down the near side. Stops, pops. It goes to the far wall for Lindstrom. Caden Lindstrom leaves it for Werenski. Werenski up to Gavin Brindley. Brindley looks. Brindley fires. Wall will make the glove save. Relatively easy save for him with 27 seconds remaining in regulation time. Jackets Leafs in a post-trade deadline contest. Matthews wins the draw. However, they do manage to clear to Tanev. Tanev has this one stolen. Nylander poked it back into his own end. He'll have to recover. This is Pettersson. To Sillinger with 10 seconds. Sillinger across the line. Sillinger shoots. Wall comes out to the top of the crease to stop that one. With 5.7 remaining. You never know here. A face-off win could be big. Top line out for the Jackets. Kent Johnson. Jiricek waiting for a chance. It's won by Tavares, though, and Liljegren will go back, and that's going to do it. Domi will never get across the line. No shot here. We go to 3-on-3 overtime. Overtime approaches between these two Eastern Conference foes. Two playoff-bound teams for sure. We'll try for that extra standings point here. Tied up here. It's won by the Leafs. This is Riley. To Nylander with all the space in the world. Nylander had a last moment, couldn't get the shot away. Shot from the point, deflected in front. It goes to the near wall. Toronto keeps it alive. 35 seconds elapsed here in the overtime. All 6 players along the near wall. Dangerous here. Look out. Can Fantilli break free? Here comes Adam Fantilli all alone on the breakaway. Fantilli in. He shoots. It is stopped. And he's run into the net by the defender. But Wall making the stop, and nothing else will come from this. Face off to the right of the goaltender for Toronto. Matthews versus Johnson. Again, Matthews wins it. It goes right on goal. And unfortunately for Wall, he'll have to hang on. Another chance here for Johnson. Kent Johnson, the young, budding superstar. Trying to win one here against a very good face-off man. He does. Fantilli for Werenski. Fantilli. Johnson as they cycle it up top. Fantilli over to Werenski. Back to Johnson. Good movement here. They go down low where Werenski's hiding. Oh, Z gives it away, and now Matthews in transition. Here he comes. Matthews across the line, shooting one, saving it is Hart. Up ice, he's got a man waiting. Here comes Chinakhov, fresh off the bench. Chinakhov goes to get it. He's got the speed and the acceleration. Chinakhov away from his man. Chinakhov circles, shoots, fires, and it's saved there. Marner sends it out to neutral ice where the Jackets await. Igor Chinikov. Offside. We'll get a face-off here. Face-off just outside the Jackets' blue line. Marner, Tavares out there. Chinikov, Monahan. Won by Sean over to David Jiricek playing defense here. Chinikov loses it. It goes to Riley, and now Marner leads the rush. Tavares marches up ice. Big hit there. Marner goes down hard. Does not join the play. Now here comes Chinikov. Look out, Monahan with speed. Here comes Monahan, all alone. He is, I don't know if he got anything on that or not. It was just a bad shot. But Monahan loses it here. Marchenko shooting one on the ice the whole way. Saved by Wall. Marchenko another one. Shot goes in. And now here's Riley with 55 seconds remaining. Leafs across the line, 2-on-1. Tavares, he's hit hard. Riley tries to pin his man up. Nylander goes to Tavares. Tavares circles back for Nylander with 43 seconds remaining. Tavares once again. Riley. This team low on energy. They've been out there a while. One-time chance. And that one is stopped by Hart. It deflects into the corner. Nylander turnaround shot. Blocker save made by Hart. 30 seconds. Pressure on now. Gudas fresh off the bench. Fresh legs out there for Toronto. And with 20 seconds left, here's Nylander, shoots and scores the overtime winner. William Nylander, good for his 26th goal. That will do it. Jackets pick up a standings point. They have been slow to get points since the deadline. 3 assists for Sean Monahan were not enough. Chinikov, Lindstrom, Severson, Johnson pick up the goals. Wow. All right, we carry on into the next game. And God, they do not get easier, do they? The toughest part of the schedule right now as we lose to the Leafs 5-4 in overtime. Jackets still in first place. 137 points. We have clinched a playoff spot, by the way. That point clinches a playoff spot. So congratulations, the Blue Jackets are in the playoffs. Season ticket drive about to begin. We have processed the season ticket renewals. 62% roughly. I mean, we got to raise these prices, right? Upper bowl, we're going to keep. Lower bowl, they're happy. We are above the recommended prices on all of these. So, we'll lower everything slightly. The demand is good. How are we doing on concessions? How is everything? I mean, we are below everything on these. Tickets. We are below everything. Our prices should be, like, we really should be pushing them up as the playoffs approach, right? We're still below the recommended number. We still are. I mean, when everything says amazing, you're doing something right. God, $45 for a t-shirt? Good Lord. I don't want to be part of the future, you guys. $60 for a Zach Werenski t-shirt. And that's still below recommended price, and the fans are eating it up. I don't get it. I don't get it, but I'm not buying this crap. All right. Now again, this is where we lower everything else to try and generate season tickets for a short time. There we go. That's what we do. Injuries. How we doing? So it's March 15th that Larson will play for us. That's coming up, and that's fine. Let's check out the lines. All right, Kelly, you got to go. Let's get Luka back in. No offense, Kelly, but you are not what we need out here. I know McDonough wants to play, but that's not happening right now. Stick with Hart until these back-to-backs against... God dang. All right. Boston Bruins. Yet again, a tough team. And away we go. Oh, this is like last year when we faded at the end. I mean, we're in the playoffs. That's the good news. That's going to happen. I would like to be the #1 seed, though. Lindholm scores 1-0 on a power play goal. My goodness. Struggling. $1-0 Boston. Okay, 20 minutes in, no score for the Blue Jackets, 1 goal for Boston. Where are the goals at? I know we're a good team. We are playing the worst hockey of the season right now. Come on, where's my power play at? Woof. Power play a no-show. Offense a no-show. 1-0 Boston after 2. Ugh. That's a backbreaker right there. 2-0 Boston. Early goings of this period. We have not taken a shot. There we go. $2-0 Boston here in this third period. What is happening with my offense? Wow. Wow. Monahan scores late. It's not going to matter. Wow. We're not scoring. You guys, we're not scoring goals. Monahan, Fantilli, Marchenko. Oh. That one hurts. For the first time this season. One, two, three, 4. We've lost 4. We've lost 5 of 6. We've lost 5 out of 6, and we're clinging to first place. The Rangers have clinched a playoff spot. The Bruins clinch a playoff spot with that win. And now the Oilers. All right. No line changes. This will be a back-to-back, so Hart will play this game. Tarasov will play the next game. Getting a little concerned. A little concerned about our team. Who's going to get the first one? Come on. Help me out, you guys. Henrique scores. Brindley scores right away. 1-1. Okay. So there's that. Caden Lindstrom, a shorthanded goal, makes it 2-1. That's big. That is big. Jackets trying to win a Stanley Cup here. Come on. We need to get some consistency here before the playoffs begin. Jackets leading 2-1. We are getting outshot badly, but we're getting power play opportunities. We're not scoring on them. Lindstrom with a shorthanded goal, and now Sean Monahan makes it 3-1. Sharp angle there. Took that from below the face-off circle. Second period, 3-1 Columbus, and that's going to do it for the first or the middle 20 minutes. We go to the final set. 3-1, March 8th, the game date, 2027. Kirill is on fire. 4-1 power play goal. That's what I'm talking about. Well, Carter Hart has been magnificent here. He has stopped 35 of 36 shots as of this moment. He might make 40 saves in this one. No, he will not. He will make 38, giving up a late goal, but nonetheless, the Jackets hang on for victory. 4-2, the final, as we find that Sean Monahan had 2 points. Lots of others with 1. All right, we're back on the winning side, boys. Recent performance, he had a goal. Like, whatever, man. All right, so, send to the next game. Lots of time off. I think Larson might be back by then. That'll be nice. It'll be a nice boost for our defense. For our lines, we'll stay there. We'll go back to McDonough. Yeah. I mean, it's silly not to do that, right? +1 here. And then goaltending, Tarasov will get the honor. In this one, we face off against Vegas, who is just bad. They're not a good team. Not a good team. So we really need to win this one. Really need to win. Jack Eichel makes it 1-0 Vegas. Chinakhov scores a power play goal, and it's 1-1. All right. Nothing there. So NHL 25, for those don't know, there's going to be an official patch today that's going to bring the coaches in. So we're not going to have that in our franchise. It is what it is. Hurdle scores makes it 2-1 Vegas. So that sucks for us. That's fine. Each coach will have their team history. Cool. Man, Vegas is crushing us here. What are we doing? (4-1). Just kind of looking over patch notes here. Are we going to get another one? Man. So finally the skill-based one-timers are going to be reduced from the looks of it. Monahan, a late goal. That's big. 4-2. Let's get something in the third. Nope. Stone's going to score. Voronkov, though, 5-3. We're still hanging around. We're still hanging around. Holtz makes it 6-3, and that should do it. Well, Fantilli says, hold the phone. 6-4. We need one right away. Right away. Nope. Okay. Too bad. We'll get 4 goals, but not before we give up 6. That's unfortunate. All right. That is that. Let's go to the game summary. Lots of goals. Lots of assists. Lots of points. And honestly, just too bad. Tarasov is not good. It's 6 goals allowed. And all right, so just looking at some of the notes. This is a big patch coming in today. All right. Is he still not available to play? Come on, Larson. Come on. March 15th. Yeah. Well, he's going to be available after this. Which is nice. A plethora of jerseys coming in this patch, by the way. I think the thing that will affect us most is the coaches. We won't have that in our franchise. That's not a big deal. We like Miles Tkachuk. He is our dude. He is our dude. And that's fine. Why they weren't in there in the first place, I have no idea. Seems a little silly to me. All right, so this is going nowhere, this team right now. I mean, we're in first place, but we're not going anywhere, which is very disappointing. Play Calgary, another good team. Come on, guys. Gavin Brindley, let's go. 1-0. Good start. Keep it up. Again, we just need a game where we score like 7 or 8 goals. $9:15 to go. Come on. 1-0. Game number 68 for the Blue Jackets. We are getting down to it. Just a handful remaining before we begin the playoffs. Lomberg makes it 1-1. Calgary has tied it. We go to the second. This is the year, like, we have to compete for the Stanley Cup. We have to make a run. What is happening? You guys. 2-1. Calgary with the lead. All right, we go to the third, trailing again. Oh, come on. Give us a... We are +4 chemistry on that awesome power play line, and we're getting nothing. Six minutes to go. Oh. This run by the Jackets, it is such a Columbus thing to do, isn't it? Nothing happening here. Final. Calgary 3, Jackets 1. Gavin Brindley, Cole Sillinger pick up points. Denton Matejchuk was -3 if you need him. Larson's available. Let's get him in. Let's see how this works. Let's see how he helps us. He's an 84 right now. Okay, that's going to bring them to a +2. That's fantastic. Severson, Matejchuk, Provorov. All right. So that gives that second line a +2. Who else do we have? We got McDonough and Ferraro. Ferraro being down here brings us that to a +1. Let me... I'm just messing around here. All right, we're going to get Matejchuk in there. That's no question. And then Larson. Let's see. Still got good slap shot power. See, here's my problem. We could get them +3 and Zach Werenski not being up there, but like that's irritating to not have him getting top minutes. Like it is, right? That's irritating. All right, so second power play. What if we put Larson out there? Nope, nope, no. No, Brindley, no. Stop it. Gotta go to Juracek here. Alright. Matejchuk was the one that gave us the even chemistry. Alright. So there's that. All right. So let's see what happens as Severson, penalty kill. Larson's he is on the 3rd penalty kill line. Larson's fully healed. Okay. Wasn't he already? All right. Cool. That doesn't change his overall, does it? That's... So he's going to be 84. We got a bunch of 84s now. Not a bad thing. Can we finally sim to the next game? All right, who do we got? Buffalo, Vancouver, Boston again. All right, back-to-backs here. Let's see. I mean, it's Larson's first game, so let's go big here. Heart, yeah. All right. Got to get back on the winning side of things right now. Buffalo, let's go. All right. I don't know, man. Tage Thompson gets a power play goal right away for the Sabres, and so far this has been just an awful post-trade deadline. 2-0 Buffalo. I don't know what's happening. We can't limp into the playoffs like this, guys. We're down 4 rip. 12 minutes into this game. My God. I don't know what to do. Like, what's happening? We're down 4-0. 5-0. Oh my goodness. Tarasov has come into this game. Oh boy. 6-0 Buffalo. Wow. 6-0 Buffalo. And that's unbelievable. 6-0. Well, this period's just for fun now, isn't it? Sillinger scores. Unless we just rapid fire here. This is not happening well. Kent Johnson, power play goal. 6-2. Voronkov, 6-3. Another power play goal. We're still on the power play. Why do we have to make this close? Like, Igor Chinikov, 6-4. We need this earlier in the game, guys. This is not okay. 3 meaningless assists for Zach Werenski. Just yowzers. All right. Just Wow. Okay. This season is falling apart. Matejchuk's injured. He's got a broken leg. He's out for the season. God. Matejchuk out for the season. Ferraro will come in. Ah, that's bad. Why can't I get him in? I can't select him? Jeez, come on. There we go. All right. This is not great. We're in trouble. Now who to go for tomorrow? Like, I don't even know. Now this draft class looks pointless, doesn't it? We're not even in first place anymore. We are 3 points back of the Rangers suddenly. Oh boy. Man. We got to go with Tarasov here. Like, this is becoming a disaster at the wrong time. Do we have any reprieve here in Cleveland? No, of course we don't. Okay. Vancouver, back end of a back-to-back series here. Oh. No, let's not prolong this. Let's go 4X. As Vancouver hasn't scored, that's good for us. Just we're not scoring. Jack Roslovic, 1-0. How is this just falling apart right now? Come on. We are hurting. Come on, boys. Something offensively. Wow. Where's that third period now from the last game? Let's do that. Do what you did last game. Please. We can't not score. It's 1-0. Oh my gosh. 3 minutes. A goal. Please. Yes. Kirill, let's go. Overtime. Come on. We're not watching it. We're just simming it. We win. Oh, we got 2 points at least. We got 2 standings points. That's fine. Sean Monahan. 18 seconds in. My goodness. It should not be this much of a struggle. Tarasov was good. 24 of 25 in the overtime victory. All right. Why was that so difficult? On we go to face the Bruins. 9 games remaining. No, 11 games remaining. Math. Are we only facing good teams right now? That's all we're doing is facing really good teams. Okay. Heart back in. Even strength. Defense. I mean, there's no reason to change that. Here we go. Boston Bruins. Game number 72. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Live from Minneapolis as we continue our Blue Jackets franchise. Season 3. The year is 2027. It was going great up until the trade deadline when we just could not win afterwards. And David Jiricek picks up the first goal. We traded for Adam Larson, put him on defense. Bolstered up that defensive line a little bit, but he was injured for a short time, and then now he's back, and it's not been good. It's not been great. We are still going to make the playoffs. We've already clinched a playoff spot. We're in. We were dominating this season as Caden Lindstrom makes it 2-rip. All right. That's what we need more of right there, that first period. 2-0. Boston gets a power play. They do not score. Staring at the screen, honestly just hoping for nothing, but yet Charlie Coyle will ruin that. 2-1 Columbus. Shots on goal, low for both teams, but even. Okay, we are 2-1. Into the third we go. Could we please get a power play goal? No, we cannot. Boston's going to get a power play goal. No, a shorthanded goal from Adam Fantilli. Ooh, that's dirty right there. All right. You know, we haven't checked any stats lately. We should do that here after this game just to see where we're at with 10 games remaining in the season. 5 minutes to go, up by 2. That is that. All right, 3-1. Big win for the Jackets there. We're back on track, I think. We've won a couple in a row against 2 good teams. Hart did what he needed to do. Stopped 19 of 20. Okay. Now Montreal, who is 15 games over 500. Let's look at some stats, which are somewhere here, I'm sure. What the hell are are the stats? First page. All right. Kent Johnson has 72 points, 28 goals. We have 1, 2, let's see. 5 players with 20 goals. Awesome. We have 4 players with 40 assists. Juracek is plus 35. Is anyone minus? Well, McDonough doesn't count. Larson doesn't count. Schwartz is the only minus player who's been here all year. Outstanding. All right. Let's compare it to the rest of the league, shall we? 72 points. The leader is Mika Zibanejad with 100. Leading goal scorer, David Pasternak with 51. All right. Well, we don't have anybody near the top of this, but that's okay. Quinn Hughes has 72 assists. Plus minus, the leader, not bad. Not bad. 41. Good luck saying that. Okay. I feel like we've tapered off a little bit when it comes to these stats, but that's okay. That's all right. Let's go to the next one. Our lines say that Kelly has played, and he will make room for Luka once again. Defensively, we're going to stick with what's working. Goaltending, we're going to stick with what's working. Okay, Montreal. Another tough team. Good luck, Jackets. Patrick Laine scores again against us. 1-0. Oh no. Don't do this again, guys. Don't do this again. 2-0. Laine has 2 goals. Montreal has 3. Yikes. 3-0. Ah, God, we're doing this again. Well, we're going to take another big L. 4-0 Montreal. And maybe we'll have another big third period, but unfortunately it's probably not going to be enough. 5-0. Wow. Sorry, guys. Sorry to break it to you, but we're going to lose this one. I'm sure we'll get a couple ones here from like Fantilli, and, you know, we'll get maybe a shorty, another power play goal, Voronkov. We're really good at scoring in the third period when it doesn't matter. We're really good at this. God, that's just unfortunate. 6-2, and the final will be 6-2. Not a great game. Fantilli and Voronkov score. Tarasov. I just don't know what the future is for Tarasov here. The future is he's going to be our goalie going into the playoffs. Oh, no! Okay. I think now is the time. I think now is the time that Jet Graves becomes an NHL goalie. I don't know what else to do. One of them will have to go back through waivers, and it's not going to be Jet Greaves. I'm going to tell you that right now. God damn it. All right. Well, you're up, Jet. Let's go. Jet to the NHL. It's done now. Like, Tarasov and Jet Greaves are our goaltenders, and this is spiraling out of control. Oh boy. Well, Godspeed, everybody. Are we going to play a bad team? Goodness, the Avalanche are good. Wow. All right. We are limping into the playoffs at this point. And now it's up to Tarasov to take us to the promised land, and I have no hopes for that. We still trail the Rangers by 3 points in the standings with a game in hand. As we try to win this Metropolitan Division, something I thought we had clearly won 30 games ago. I don't know what to do. 1-0 already. A power play goal from Colton. And the Avs take the advantage. This offense is too good to not score. Like, what's happening? Jackets just 4 shots through 15 minutes. Shades of last season, man. If we hadn't started out well this season, like, we would be struggling to get that wild card spot again. We cannot play in March and April. We are March 25th, 2027. Current game year. Date. Come on, boys. Casey Middlestat, 2-0. We have 9 shots. 9 shots through 2. We routinely outshoot our opponents. That is not the case here. Rantanen makes it 3-0. Did I jinx us with the stream? Kirill scores 3-1. Like, genuinely, did I jinx us? Saying my team is better than everyone else's? Because right now, that is not the case. At the end of 3, 44 shots for the Avalanche. They win convincingly. Kirill from Fantilli and Johnson. That is it. I mean, Tarasov played pretty well. You know, you stop 41 of 44. That's... What else do you want? But no, let's play Montreal again. And we're going to let Jet Greaves play. He's been in the NHL before. It's not like this is his first go around in the NHL, but man. Why is Larson an 82 now? Oh, man. All right, we're making some changes. So I'm going to have that reflect on here. I don't have words right now for what's happening. Career in the NHL, Jet Greaves has played 10 games. He's won 3, and he's 912 save percentage. Not bad. Treading water here, boys. Come on, Jet. Be strong. At least they haven't scored yet. Cole Sillinger gets us going. And it's 1-0. All right, we're through 1. We took 15 shots there, which is almost what we took the last game. Caulfield ties it up, and it's 1-1. Caulfield again. 2 power play goals. Come on, guys. Where's that penalty kill? Someone put a body on him. All right, big second period there for the Canadiens, and we go to the third. Please get a goal. Just something here, guys. Anything at all. Oh, boy. Line A. You knew he was going to score. Final score, 3-1 Montreal. All right. Well, at this point, at this point, we are just in a lull. We're just in a lull. That's all this is. That's all this is. Oof. Sorry about that. All right. All right. Well, Maria Johnson with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. All right. I don't know what else to change. Got a +4 on that power play. We're not getting power play goals. All right. So, we have the Avalanche once again. All right. Taking notes. Okay. All right. We have... I thought Jet played all right, but we got to go with Tarasov. You got to go with the better goaltender, right? And I'm honestly, is Tarasov much better than Greaves? Obviously, no. And Ferraro is better than McDonough, so that's easy. All right. Yeah, sorry. Having a conversation here about a couple of things. All right, let's sim this one. Avalanche game. Jackets game. What are we going to get out of this? Adam Fantilli, he's been playing well. One nothing Fantilli. I need Tarasov to be a beast here. Come on. Again, we're getting outshot now. And I don't know what to do. All right. We go to the third. Can we get something here? I mean, 1-0 win would be nice. It shows off that goaltending prowess, but we got to get goals. And Casey Middlestat scores, and it's 1-1. And this one down to the next goal because we go to overtime. Hold on. Let's watch it. Let's just watch the overtime, shall we? Give us something to do. Just need to see it in action. That's all we need to do. See it in action. All right. Overtime. 4 minutes to go. 3-on-3. Here is the Avalanche down the near side. Colton brings it out. 1-on-1. Shot in. That one goes wide. But Severson. Look out. Oh my goodness. Avalanche nearly had one there. Colton back to the point. Circling. Still carrying it. The left-handed shooter sends one in through a screen. That one is saved. All right, halfway through the overtime, hits Cale Makar, 2-on-1. He's going to score. You watch. Nope. McKinnon will, though. Wow, Tarasov makes the save. Face off in the offensive zone for the Avalanche. All alone, shot, score, backhander, winner, and the Avalanche beat Columbus in overtime. All right, so let's get out of this. I can't believe what's happening here. Fantilli scores, Marchenko with the assists, and the Jackets fall yet again in this one. All right, send to the next game. Let's just get through this. Let's get to April. Okay, so absolutely atrocious showing here by the Blue Jackets in the month of March. Johnson's now a 90, huh? No, he's been a 90. That's correct. Tarasov and Greaves. We're just going to keep alternating them because I don't know what to do. We do have a back-to-back. Devils coming up. We've got the Sabres here. La 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 la. Okay. You know what to do. We know what to do. Just watch the sim, and oh my God, Lindstrom scores 20 seconds in. What is happening? That's fantastic. Wow. Larson scores. Krebs scores 2-1. And then Peterka makes it 2-2. To our score. All right. That is that. And it's 2-2. Kent Johnson, a power play goal, makes it 3-2. Kent Johnson, a power play goal makes it 4-2. See, this is what we're talking about. This is what we need. Give me another one. Give me a natural hat trick right now. Larson, 5-2. Okay, we're through 2. Great period there for the Blue Jackets. Krebs, Zucker, 5-4. Voronkov, power play goal, 6-4. Hang on, boys. We're giving up a lot of goals, but this is what we need to do. We need to outscore everybody. Is that going to be a final? Yes, it is. 6-4 the final. All right. That's the kind of game we need. If we have to win every game 6-4, so be it. Kent Johnson, a monster game. 2 goals, 2 assists. Several players with 2 points. You can see them there. All right. Okay, big win. Back-to-backs here with the Devils. Again, a good team. How good are the Capitals? Capitals are terrible. All right. Capitals are terrible. Switch the goalies. Tarasov back in. Greaves will go in the next one. We have 50 wins, boys. 50 wins. 5 points out of first place. 5 to go. We do not want to play the Hurricanes in the first round. I'm going to tell you that right now. All right. All right, so All right. Everyone else good? Defense good? I guess. I mean, when I say I guess, it's like, just they're like, let's just get this over with. Here we go. Looking for back-to-back wins. Sim it. All right, nothing so far. Okay, we're through one. No score. Okay, we're 1-1. No score here. As Nico Hischier has scored to make it 1-0. And now Oleksiak makes it 2-0, whoever that is. All right, 2-0. All right, we're through 2. Come on, guys. Please. Severson scores. It's 2-1. Come on. Need another goal. Give me a goal. Give me a goal. 8 minutes. Give me a goal. 7 minutes. Give me a goal. 5 minutes. Give me a goal. Please. Please, 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 please. This is not happening. 90 seconds remaining. Okay. All right. It's an L to the Devils. Okay. 2-1. Final. Severson, Monahan, Chinakhov. Jiricek is hurt. God, this is just falling apart. Man. Boy. Guys, this is falling apart. It's falling apart, and I don't know what to do. All right. That is that. So no Juracek for a while. Sim to the next game. I think we're maxed on players because everyone's hurt. Jet goes for this. Kelly's down to a 79. Oh, man. I don't know what to do. Okay. Capitals, Blue Jackets. Good luck. AO has scored the all-time leading goal scorer in the history of the National Hockey League by 50 goals now. Zach Werenski has scored. It's 1-1. Adam Fantilli, this is what we need. Let's go. 2-1. Power play. Do it? No. Not you, Washington. Okay. 2-1. Nemesnikov has tied it halfway through the game. Jackets get a power play here late in the second period, and now Nemesnikov scores on a power play of their own, making it 3-2, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating. We're through 2. I don't want to say our season's coming down to this, but man, we cannot face the Carolina Hurricanes in the first round. I'm telling you that right now. We got to pass the Rangers, and if we lose here, I'm not sure it's going to be possible. With just a couple games remaining. Come on, you guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We might jump in and watch this if it stays this score, or we tie it. 6 minutes and change, final 5. All right, let's jump in. It's a good one to jump into. Because right now, we need to win this thing, and we need to win it in regulation. Honestly, an overtime win might not help us at all. 98 of offense. That offense is 98. 4:30 to go. We're down a goal. And here we go. To the near side, here come the Capitals as they attack. Up by 1. They center it. Fantilli intercepts. He'll bank it off the far wall. Werenski, be careful. We are dangerously playing the puck. What happened there? Marchenko was like, no, I'm not touching this puck. Capitals pick it up with 3.5 to go. Somebody help him. Frundell in. Shot save. Anton Frundell is a top 3 pick a couple years ago. Here's Tom Wilson, who's still somehow playing. Fairvary, I think is how you say that, Dave. It goes to Frundell. 2.5 to go. Shots advantage for Washington is at 9. Down the near wall, it's Adam Fantilli. He centers one. Loose puck from Marchenko, who tried to drive one in. He scores! It's going to be Kirill the Thrill. He's got his 29th goal of the season, and it is a tie. Kirill. Kirill's on fire. All right. That was nice. Now, do it again. We're tied at 3. We need this win in regulation, guys. 3 points is going to do a body good, not 2. Jammed at it. Beats the goaltender. We're tied. Away we go. All right. Look at the hits. Mangiapane for the Capitals, nearing the top of the leaderboard in hits. Jackets nowhere to be found. Kirill's 29th of the season. Fantilli and Severson will pick up the assists. 2 minutes remaining. And a close one here as Chinikov looks to shoot. Chisholm redirects that one to the corner for Cole. Cole to Oshie. Penalty coming up. 100 ticks of the clock remaining, and the Jackets will be short in the final moments of this one. Are you kidding me? Miles Tkachuk not happy. He's gonna get a word in, but it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be Dmitry Voronkov taking this penalty. Looks like a cross check. Well, it's an elbow. And now a huge penalty kill coming up. Six players with 20-plus goals for the Blue Jackets. Kent Johnson has 30. Face-off won by Columbus. Power play. Get the puck, Zach. Power play. Oh, my goodness. This is so lazy. In front. This is Strome. He will send it to Frondell, who loses it. Werenski again getting muscled off the play. Sillinger. Just go with it, boys. All right. Monahan. Short-handed. Under a minute to play. To Sillinger, who shoots, and Thompson makes the save. Good look there for Columbus while short a man. Tied up. Face off to the right of Thompson. 55 seconds to go. Sillinger wins the draw to Werenski. Goes back to neutral ice. Werenski's going to have to run this one down. He's struggled in this sim so far. Monahan retreats into his own end, trying to kill some clock. He inadvertently puts it on, and Jet will hang on. Oof, that's not what you wanted at all. Jet Greaves called up from the American Hockey League. He will likely stay here well into the playoffs as Carter Hart seemingly out for a bit. Face-off goes the way of the Capitals. Mangiapane to Ovechkin. Ovechkin looking for that one-timer. Strome sends it low. It goes to Frondell. Back to Strome. It goes to Ovechkin. Tees it up. Shoots. It's blocked. 30 seconds remaining. We have a power play for the Capitals. Frondell. Shot. Blocked. Strome. Save made. Look out. It's loose in front. And Fantilli intercepts. 10 seconds remaining. Can Lindstrom get it down ice? He'll flip it in. Giving chase here. Final 5. Let's defend it. Nothing cheap. Nothing cheap. 3, 2, 1 across the line. We go to overtime. Power play will remain for the Capitals. All right. Overtime it is. All right, here we go. 3-on-3, but Caps have a 4th player out there because they are on the power play. We'll play 4-on-4 once this expires in 20 seconds. Time has expired now. We play 4-on-4. Intercepted here by the Blue Jackets. He's knocked down hard. Oh, they got a guy in the zone. Slow to get up. As somebody get the puck. Monahan. Anybody. Goodness. Here we go. They go behind the net. Ovechkin, the all-time leading goal scorer, has that one deflect just wide. 3:38 to go. Voronkov. 3 minutes. We are 4-on-4. Going down, Mangiapane. I'd like a whistle. I'd like to play 3-on-3 with this team. Johnson. Tee it up. Boy, if he just gets that shot off. Okay, let's try again. 2 minutes and change. 3-on-3. Loose puck. Ovechkin has to run this one down. He has not lost a step. He's still going strong. As we have Carlson. 100 ticks of the clock remaining here. Oh, McMichael had a nice move there. He went around one. Here's Chinakhov with speed. Chinakhov down the right side. He cuts to the middle. Chinakhov still going, looking. The defender stays with him. Ovechkin back checks, intercepts, and now Carlson goes the other way. Carlson shoots. That one sails wide. Final minute of overtime. We are 3-3. McMichael, slapper, loose puck. Ovechkin was there. Jet will hang on. Face off to the left of Jet Greaves. Won by Columbus. Get that puck. Go get it. Now attack. Here's Fantilli. Power forward with speed. Fires. That one is blocked by the defender, Frondell. We'll go back to Severson. Johnson shoots. That one is well wide. I think he made a kick save on that one. I think it was going wide, but looked all right. .30 seconds remaining. Mangiapane shoots, save made by the goaltender Jet, and here comes Fantilli. He's got speed. He's in all alone. Fantilli in, avoids one, never got the shot away. And with 13 seconds left, one last chance here. 3 seconds. Werenski will not have time. And Johnson will fire too late. Doesn't matter. Comes afterwards. We go to a shootout. All right. Skills competition coming. We really need it. We need 2 points here. Mangiapane. Okay. This game. This game. Kent Johnson. Backhander blocked aside there, and we are 1-1. Or no, 0-0 through 1, I should say. Ovechkin. Backhander. Jet makes the save. That one is saved. Frondell, backhander. That one's denied. And we're going to go to this final round for a chance to win it. It's Chinakhov. Chinakhov in for the win. Save. We go to a 4th round. Come on, guys. Backhander save. They like the backhanders. Why?
Shot and a save made by Thompson. Again, we're just going to go back and forth here, aren't we? The shooters are getting worse and worse. Oh, get in! Oh. Nice, Jet. Jet's looking good. Monahan for the win. We're going 6 rounds with nothing. McMichael in the 7th round. Taking his time. Greaves makes another save. I don't know if we've gone this far in a shootout without a goal before. Save made. Dubois scores. We need a goal here in the 8th. Bottom of the 8th. We need another goal here. A goal. Anything. Something. We need this standings point. Brindley to keep it going. Shot and a save. 8 rounds, no goals for the Blue Jackets, and we fall in this one. All right. I can't with this team right now, you guys. Unbelievable. Okay. Simming to the next one. All right. I don't... Anaheim's good. Like, every team we face is good. Pittsburgh's not very good, but every team we've been facing down the stretch here has been good, and it's showing. All right. Back to Tarasov. I thought Greaves was pretty good that game. All right. I can't make any changes. There's nothing to change. I've got one additional forward. He's not going to help us. So I guess we just straight up sim the Ducks game. Go from there. La da da. Okay. Fantilia, shorthanded goal. He's gotten a few shorthanded goals. Okay, Monahan makes it 2-0. And now, after one, we've got a 2-zip lead. Chinikov makes it 3-0, and here is where we have needed these goals. Come on. Three 0 Jackets over the Anaheim Ducks. Don't call them mighty. Lindstrom makes it 4-0. Colangelo answers back to make it 4-1. To the third. Come on, guys. 5-1. Ferraro. That should do it. I can't imagine us blowing this lead. All right, final score, 5-1 Blue Jackets. Couple points for Werenski, Voronkov, and Fantilli. Lots of points all around. We're spreading the love here. That was good. That was good. Why? Why? Is Greaves hurt? I don't know if we can handle this, boys. Greaves might be hurt. We can't have another goalie go down. Okay, he's fine. He came out. He might have gotten hurt there, but he's fine. Or Tarasov might have gotten hurt, I guess, would be the... Okay. How many games are left? 2 games left. We're 4 points behind the Rangers. We are almost certainly going to take on the Hurricanes in the first round, which sucks. That sucks. Well, I guess what we do, we prepare. Prepare for the playoffs. like the goaltending situation. Go back to Greaves, and then Tarasov will finish it out because he's going to be our guy going into the playoffs. Injury situations. So frustrating. Okay, Juracek should be back for the playoffs. Hart might not start the playoffs. I'm not sure when the playoffs begin, but Matejcik's out. Penguins game. Obviously a must-win to have any chance to win the division. We're locked into the 2 seed if we lose this game. Welcome into the stream, guys. Glad to have you. JK with you here playing some NHL 25 CBJ franchise. Nelson scores. Power play goal for the Penguins. Marchenko answers back. Kirill. One nothing or 1-1 after 1. Jackets on the power play. Cole Sillinger, shorthand. We've gotten a lot of shorthanded goals lately. This is great. 2-2. As we end the second period, tied. 2-2 the score. We are going into the playoffs on an absolute limp right now. Come on, this is a huge next goal, and it's to Smith. Ugh. Right now, I just want to have home ice advantage in the first round. I don't think Carolina can catch me. But if we don't score here and get 2 goals here in the next 5 minutes, Lindstrom, we need another goal. We need it now. We got to have it. We got one. Lindstrom's got 2. Come on. Oh, come on. Please hang on. Marchenko with a goal, and he's got 2 as well. And the Jackets win. They survive that chance to stay alive for the top seed. Fantilli 3 assists. Sillinger 3 points. Lindstrom and Marchenko each with 2 goals. McDonough picks up a pair of apples and a few more points going out. Greaves 32 of 35. And it all comes down to the final game. Did the Rangers lose is the question. The only chance we have... Let's check the standings. Drum roll. All right. Well, they're going to win the division anyway. They've already won. They've already clinched it. That sucks. They have 2 extra. They have 2 more wins than we do. So we are locked in to the 2 seed. We're gonna lock. No, we might not. No, I don't think the format is the same. I think it's a straight 1 through 10 rather than yeah. So I don't know who we're playing. It's not gonna be the Hurricanes though. I don't think it's gonna be the Hurricanes because we got rid of this format. We went with the 7 versus 10, 8 versus 9 format. So yeah, we're gonna be the 3 seed. Rangers will be 1. Well, not necessarily. We could still pass the Panthers. So we have 1 more game. We could still pass the Panthers here. Oh my God, you guys! Kirill's got a Kirill got his snipe. They give it to you immediately. That's awesome. So we wanted him to get. I think we said we want 30 goals. He's got 30 goals, and he gets an X factor. And Well, that wasn't an X Factor, though. Where's the screen? Let's see. Hang on. The players, box scores, record book. Morale. That's where we go. Where is Marchenko? Nothing to display. Like we definitely had something, right? Maybe they got it already. It said he'd get an X Factor. I don't remember. I don't remember the situation. I have to go back and look. But either way, they are now a +4 on this top line. And the question is that enough to make them thrive? Look at that. That's awesome. Now I could switch Marchenko and Chinikov, and that would give the second line a +4. Options, but we're going to keep the top line at a +4. Because now Marchenko has a superstar Schneip. Huh. Tarasov, you go in. Give you one more game before we start our playoff run. All right. How are they -1 now? Was that a thing? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. All right. So, let's see. And then for our last game, we'll let Kelly play. I don't think I can do anything else defensively. Juracek will be back. For the playoffs. All right. I think this last game is mostly pointless from our perspective. But we're going to play it. We're going to sim it. And we'll head to the playoffs here in a moment. All right. All right, Dmitry Voronkov will get us started here against the Devils, 1-0. And that'll do it for the first period, 1-0. Going into the playoffs with a couple wins would be great. Right as I say it, Drury scores, and it's tied at 1. $16-17 shots here is our final game of the 2027 regular season. To the third we go. Pesce scores 2-1 Devils. There's a 4-on-3 power play ensues. Weird. Marchenko answers back. We're tied at 2. Voronkov, another one. It's 3-2 Columbus. Yes, yes, yes. Let's finish with a victory, guys. Final minute. 4-2, Marchenko with another one. And that will do it. The Devils fall 4-2 to the Jackets. Both teams take 30 shots. And Marchenko ends the season with, I think, 33 goals. Fantilli with 3 assists. A good night for him once again. All right. And between Johnson, Fantilli, and Marchenko, Marchenko's the one that has truly been the beneficiary of these line changes. We finish tied with the Rangers in points, but they're going to win that tiebreaker. That's big. All right. Panthers will actually win the conference. How about that? Look at those standings. The Panthers finish with 160 points. Avalanche win the President's Trophy, 163 points. We can advance the day once because not everyone's played. Still not everyone has played. Has everyone played now? Thank you. All right. Panthers 160, first place. Rangers 159, second place. Blue Jackets will be 3. So we will take on the 6th seed. So who do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we get the Canadians, who we have just absolutely struggled against? Great. Okay. Well, you know, it is what it is. All right, let's get to the end of the regular season. Stop the simulation. Stop the simulation. Juracek is back. We need him to play. He's got to be in the lineup. He 100% needs to be in this lineup. Kelly, out. Del Belbaluz, in. What's happening? McDonough, out. Juracek, in. Get up there. All right. These are lines. These are lines going into the playoffs, and then at goalie, it's going to be Tarasov and Greaves. And I mean, I don't know when the playoffs start, but Hart could be back. Yeah, because this is the wild card round. So yes, he might be. All right, top 4 seeds, of course. Or just top 8 seeds. What am I saying? Top 6 seeds are getting buys here. So, there we go. Good luck, everybody. Can we just see the playoff bracket? Like, is that possible? Playoff favorite. Get out of here. All right, there we go. So we will face Montreal. We're going to face Montreal. And that is not something we want to do because they have whooped our ass in these last few games. Detroit, New Jersey, Toronto Islanders in the East, Minnesota, Dallas, Anaheim, Nashville. Best of 3. Over in the American Hockey League. Where are we at? Are we in? Did we make it? I don't know. Cleveland's a 3 seed. All right. There they are. Cleveland is the 3 seed. And in this, we take... each division does their own thing. So we finished 3rd in the division, which means they'll take on Henderson in that round of 16. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, folks, we've reached the playoffs. Kent Johnson finishes the season with 81 points. One shy of a point a game. That's awesome. Well, What do you mean off-season focus? We made the playoffs. We'll talk about that in the off-season. All right. I mean, we should just keep advancing the day because we're not playing. Islanders lead 1-0. Nashville leads 1-0. Carter Hart is back. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just saying. I think Jet Greaves is the one who goes. Or I'm sorry, I think Tarasov is the one who goes. I'm not going to keep 3 goalies on this roster. Greaves has to go through waivers. And we're not going to keep 3 goalies. Like, goalies. Let me look at them here. Like, he's out after this year, so if he doesn't come back, whatever. So Tarasov's going to be the one we send down. He's got to go send down to the minors. No waivers? Can we do that? What about Jet? Can we just send him down? Oh. So he can go down. No waivers? Is it a playoff thing? I don't know. Man, I don't know the rules. I just follow what I see here. I just go with what I see here. Alright, well, I guess Jet's going down then. Don't lose morale, dude. It's fine. You're totally fine. Okay, I was worried about nothing. I wish they'd tell me all the rules. I wish they'd tell me all the rules. Maybe I should just know them. There we go. We need Jet playing down here. Don't lose morale, dude. You're the guy. You're the man. Okay. Advance the day. Yurchek is fully healed, ready to go. That's outstanding. And Hart might be ready too. Honestly, if Hart's ready as well, and we are golden. Advance the day. Nashville advances. Everyone else 1-1. It is a best of 3. Hart's good to go. Leafs win. We face Montreal. All right. Red Wings are out. Let's look at the playoff bracket. If you want to see the actual playoff bracket, here it is. Florida takes on New Jersey. The Rangers and Toronto, Columbus and Montreal, Carolina and Boston. There we are. Nashville as the 10 seed managed to advance. Good for them. Let's do this. Doesn't get any easier than this. It's just going to get more difficult, so we might as well just take advantage of it and have fun here. All right, we have our lines ready to go. Welcome to the playoffs, everybody. Good luck. I want to make sure we're good. Voronkov, Monahan, Chinikov, Lindstrom, Sillinger, Brindley. Look at that +4 up there. Let's go. Dent Matejchuk, not going to be back for a while. Werenski, Juracek, Provorov, Larson, Ferraro, Severson. Larson is only an 82, but he brings some big experience. He's got a +2 chemistry, which is big. And then goaltending, Carter Hart, Daniil Tarasov, the backup. All right, it's the playoffs, baby. Let's go. We have the home ice advantage. How are the Monsters doing? Monsters have to face the Henderson Silver Knights. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's go. Here we go. Montreal and Columbus. Round 1 of the playoffs. Best of 7. Giving them a power play to start is not a good idea. Why is it so long? Jeez, who took a penalty? Who took a major penalty at that? Why are we giving them power plays? Come on, guys. 1-0. If we lose in the first round after the season we've just had, the devastation would be tremendous. All right, we've taken 2 shots in this period. Now 3, now 4. 1-0 Montreal. After 1, the Canadiens lead. 1-0. Josh Anderson scores, makes it 2-0. Oh my God! New hook, a power play goal. We gotta answer back here, boys. Oh, I will just. 3-0 Montreal halfway through this game. Game 1, best of 7. Get the next goal. Get the next goal. It's the regular season all over again. 3-0 Montreal as we head to the third. We need a big third. Come on, guys. Power play Columbus. We score. Voronkov makes it 3-1. Voronkov again. 3-2. Sending Nationwide into a frenzy. Another power play. Come on. No, not to be. That's all right. We got time. Voronkov has 2 goals. He scored 4 goals in a game 2 years ago in the power play, or in the playoffs, and Provorov has tied it up. 5-on-4 power play here for Columbus. A huge third. Can we get more? No, but with 6:34 to go, we're going to jump in and watch. We're going to deal with a lot of playoff games. Voronkov had a 4-goal game against the Red Wings 2 seasons ago in the playoffs. He's got 2 here. As we jump in. Let's see what happens. 7:07 to go. Round of 16, Game 1, Nationwide Arena between these 2 teams. It has been all Montreal in the regular season, but right now, here's Jaden Schwartz. 4th line out here for the Blue Jackets. Drops for Ferraro. Brindley goes back to Sillinger. Loose puck. Well, that was an errant pass, and Caulfield's going to come in all alone. Here's Caulfield on the breakaway. He looks, he shoots. Save made by Hart. Carter Hart has not played in a month and a half. Back for his first game. Perhaps a little rusty early on. Face off to the left of Hart. It's won there by the Jackets. Werenski now to Juracek, back after a few weeks off himself. Jackets almost at full strength. Marchenko sends a wrist shot on Markstrom. He holds on for the save. Dent Matejchuk out with a broken leg. Almost certainly miss the next round if we get that far. He's out till roughly mid-May. Fantilli to Werenski. Juracek shoots. That one's blocked. Jackets look to keep it in. We do have the pressure meter going. It's Werenski loses the puck, and now it will come out to Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky hit hard. Suzuki also hit hard. Hudson will send it here. Slavkovsky, the good young player here who's made a name for himself in this franchise. Lundqvist goes back to Kirby Doc. Now Line, who's torched us all season long. Doc, Lundqvist shoots, turnaround shot, save made by Hart. And now the Montreal Canadiens with the ones putting the pressure on. Loose puck in front. Hart makes the save. Face off to the left of Carter Hart. Pressure is on. 4:52 to go. Regulation time. 3-3 the score as Matheson shoots. That one scorched through. A goal for Montreal. They lead 4-3. Ooh. Michael Matheson. After they were down 3-0, the Blue Jackets roared back. But now Montreal reclaims the lead. It's 4-3. Probably one Hart would like to have back. Face off at center ice. Coach Miles Tkachuk will talk with the team here. All right, we need a goal. Face off one at center ice. Provorov, the defenseman, looks to lead the rush. He's across the line. Provorov looking, snaps one through. It's stopped by Markstrom. One of the Canadians went down to block it. Didn't matter. Face off in Montreal territory. It's won by the Jackets to Provorov. Shoots. That one's blocked in front. Fantilli goes back to the point. Larson winds up and shoots. That one deflected off a Jacket in the corner. And it's Provorov. Back to Marchenko. Marchenko with room. Shoots. Deflected wide. Larson down low. Good play there as Provorov goes back to Larson. Larson turnaround shot. Doc blocked it. And out it comes. Here come the Canadians with 3:35 to go. Newhook sends one in. Patted aside there by Hart. Johnson goes around one. Here's Kent Johnson around two. Johnson shoots off balance. And Markstrom makes the save. A great individual effort there by KJ. A 3-goal lead to start this one for Montreal. 3 unanswered goals for the Blue Jackets. Montreal scored a couple minutes ago. That's where we stand now. Another face-off win. Juracek to Werenski, who risks one in. Loose puck in front. Johnson shoots and scores! Kent Johnson. First in the playoffs, we're tied. 4-4 at Nationwide Arena. It was Johnson winning the face-off. Juracek had it go to the point. Might have been deflected in front. Johnson picks it up. Goes right through the wickets, and Markstrom couldn't handle it. We're tied at 4 with a couple minutes remaining. It was jarred loose, a mad goalmouth scramble, and now we're tied with just a couple minutes remaining in regulation time. Big sneeze there. 3 minutes remaining, in fact. It is 4-4. Next goal vital for both of these teams. Fantilli. Behind the net. Headmans it for Juracek. Juracek takes the punishment there. He's slow to get up. Johnson to Marchenko. Marchenko to Fantilli. Fantilli shoots. Turned aside there by Markstrom. Intercepted by Juracek. He quickly sends one on goal. Now Marchenko has it. Never got to the net. Matheson evades one. Now Doc circles back, waits for reinforcements. He's got Line here. Line sends it to Newhook. Newhook in, drops it there. Johnson steals, and he's off to the races. Johnson has the puck on the left wing. Cuts in front of the Montreal bench now to Fantilli. Fantilli tried to get it on goal. Reinbacher intercepts it with 1:15 to go in regulation time. We're tied at 4. Up to Newhook. Newhook hit hard by Werenski. Werenski to Fantilli in the final minute. Now Chinakhov. Chinakhov around one. Loses it in the slot. Lundqvist sends it to Slavkovsky. Line change here for the Blue Jackets. This is Adam Larson. Out of Voronkov Monahan. Voronkov Hit hard in front of the Montreal bench. Lundqvist takes punishment himself. Monahan, loose puck. Chinakhov picks it up. Caulfield intercepts. Neutralized battle ensuing here with 35 to go. Dumped in. Jackets try to pick it up. Now Chinakhov. Headmans it for Provorov. Now Provorov, the left-handed shooter, dumps in. A couple go off for a line change. Voronkov giving chase. Loose puck in front. Lundqvist loses it. Now it goes to Suzuki. Here is Suzuki on the near side. He is hit absolutely hard into the wall. And Gavin Brindley with 12 seconds. Brindley in. Shoots one. Deflected to the corner. Lindstrom has it. Lindstrom goes to the middle. Brindley, turnaround shot blocked in front. Loose puck with 3, 2, and 1. We go to overtime in game 1 of the round of 16. 5-on-5 overtime. It's going to be a full 20-minute period. First goal wins. .34 shots on goal through 3 periods of play. To the overtime we go. Here goes nothing. Huge game 1 here between the 6-seeded Canadiens and the 3-seed Blue Jackets. This is Johnson. Johnson to the middle. Loose puck, score! Kent Johnson in the first 30 seconds of overtime. And the Blue Jackets lead 1-0 in the best of 7. Kent Johnson's second of the game, second of the playoffs. And we're going to see some replays here. Johnson brought it behind the net. What a pass here as Jiricek sent it on goal. The rebound goes right to KJ, and he pots that goal for one of the biggest goals in the history of the Blue Jackets. And they lead 1-0 in this best of 7. What a start to the playoffs. Highlights here. That's a celebratory banana if I've ever seen one. Wow. What a winner. And the fans spill out into the streets of Nationwide Arena to celebrate. We'll be back in a couple games for Game 2, or a couple days for Game 2. Check out the stats, the playoff stats. Dmitry Voronkov has been a playoff beast for the CBJ over this franchise. 2 goals and an assist. KJ with 2 goals. Monahan 2 assists. Provorov, Marchenko, Werenski all with 2 points. And then how about Carter Hart? 34 of 38. He was clutch in the third period and didn't really have to do anything in overtime, but he got the job done nonetheless, and the Blue Jackets are victorious here. Yes. Monsters fall to Henderson 5-3. We'll send to the next game. All right. Around the playoffs. There you go. Nashville leads Nashville, the 10 seed, leading the Avalanche 1-0. You can see it on the right side there. Okay. Let's go to Game 2. No changes. Everything stays the same. I don't even need to look. Everything's going to stay the same. How are we owners' goals here? Okay. Let's go to Game 2. Best of 7. Jackets lead 1-0. All right, we're underway. From Nationwide Arena, and Slavkovsky with the first goal for Montreal. They lead 1-0. Nothing. We're used to this. We are used to this. Down 2-0 early on. We came back from 3-0 in Game 1. We don't want to make a habit of this. get a goal before the period ends. Let's get one more. Let's get one before the period ends. Come on. You do me a world of good here, guys. That did not happen. That's all right. 1 period in the books. 2-0 Montreal. As we go to the second. There we go. Luka Del Belbaluz on the 4th line scoring, making it 2-1. And Dmitry Voronkov answers back. Slavkovsky scores. It's 3-2. Voronkov's playoff career is just phenomenal so far. Montreal 3, Jackets 2, 6 to go in the third. In the second, I should say. Second period. Number 2. Period 2. We're tied. Sean Monahan makes it 3-3. And Marchenko, Kirill is on fire. Let's go. 4-3 Jackets as we head to the third. Caulfield answers. It's 4-4. It is an absolute sprint to 5 or 6 goals here for both of these teams, isn't it? Power play Columbus. Not to be. Montreal, a short power play. They do not score. 12 minutes to go. Another Blue Jackets power play with 9:22 to go in a tie game. 4-4 here in the latter stages of period 3. Game 2 of this best of 7. Jackets lead 1-0. All right, let's jump in. We jump into this playoff game again, tied late. We won in overtime in game 1. To game 2 we go. Good luck, boys. If you're just joining us, welcome. Game 2 of this best of 7 in the opening round. Round of 16, I should say. It's not the opening round. Round of 16. Shot. Ooh, what happened there? We jump in, and not more than a few seconds in, Barron has scored, and the Canadians lead 5-4. Justin Barron with a goal. His first of the playoffs. Not sure what happened there to Carter. I feel like he should have had this. Ooh, maybe not. Threw a screen. He's unhappy about it. But right now, 5-4 Montreal. Ooh. It hit Hart. Went up to the top shelf. They score. And now a 1-goal deficit here. Game 2 of this round of 16. Jackets lead 1-0. Now the top line out, intercepted by Caulfield. He's hit hard. Top line out here for the Blue Jackets. Let's take advantage of that. Here's Juracek. Juracek in. Over to Johnson. Johnson shoots. Rebound goes to the near side with 3:45 to go in regulation time. It's Juracek shooting one. Blocked in front. Hudson picks this one up on the far wall. Intercepted here by Marchenko to Johnson, who shoots wide of the net. You got to hit that. Oh, you got to hit that. Johnson loses it. Johnson hits his man. They play on. Low to Werenski. Shoots one wide. Hit the net, boys. Oh, so many chances to score. No shots. 2:45 to go in this one. Down a goal. We need one. KJ across the line. Goes behind the net. He's hit hard. Loose puck. Markstrom's going to have to hold on to this one. Is it dangerously squirted out to the front? Voronkov, Monahan, Chinakhov. And if there's anyone who's going to get another one here, it's going to be Dmitry Voronkov. He has been a beast. Just crushing it in the playoffs. Loose! Provorov scores! And we tie it up at 5. Let's go. Through a screen. It was won by Monahan, and Provorov sent it through the legs of the defender. It beats Markstrom just enough, and we are tied at 5. A wild series so far between these teams. Game 1, Montreal was up 3-0. couldn't finish the deal. We win in overtime. Here it was back and forth. In a 5-5 game, there's still time on the clock in regulation. Center ice face-off. Second line's out for both teams. Kirby Doc facing off against Sean Monahan here. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining in this one. This is Laine. Laine has this one intercepted by Monahan. Now across the line they come. Now they never had the puck. It's going to be offside. It's going to be offside on Chinikov with 1:49 to go in a tie game. Playoffs, game 2. .100 ticks of the clock remaining. Hefty shot advantage here for the Blue Jackets. Monahan across the line. Monahan over to Provorov. Provorov shoots through traffic. That one was seen by Markstrom. He kicks it to the corner with a minute to go. Outmarch the Canadiens. Laine, he's hit. Larson, Adam Larson, the defenseman. Centers one. Chinikov shoots. That one is saved by Markstrom. It goes back to the point for Provorov. Ooh, that one's a bad pass. Laine intercepts. 40 seconds remaining. Laine hit hard on the wall in front of the Montreal bench. Hudson across the line. He shoots. It never got on goal. Provorov picks it up on the corner. The left-handed defenseman. Now to Voronkov. Voronkov tries to squirt forward. He does not. 25 seconds and counting. Big hit on the near wall. Jackets trying to clear their zone. They do. Up to Chinikov. 20 seconds to play. Tie game. 5-5. We had overtime in game 1 and overtime looming here between these two teams in the final 10 seconds. It goes into Montreal territory. Jackets pick it up. This is Fantilli. Fantilli with room. Over to Johnson. 5 seconds. Can they get a good shot away? One-time shot. No. Larson shoots. That one's wide. We go to an extra frame once again. 5-5 here in game number 2. And an absolutely massive overtime approaching. 39-28 shots for Montreal, or for the Columbus, I should say. Both teams over on the power play, and we go to 5-on-5 overtime. 20 minutes go on the clock. Game 2, best of 7. Jackets lead 1-0. Going to Montreal up 2-0 would be huge. Montreal stealing one here would be big for them. Here we go. Caulfield. Montreal never touched the puck. Big save by Hart. Montreal never touched the puck in the last overtime. So far, it has been all Montreal here in the first 21 seconds. Face-off advantage is 7. Draw to the right of Hart. Wins it. Nicely done by Johnson. Werenski goes D-to-D in their own zone, as now Fantilli leads the rush. Adam Fantilli. Fantilli drops it for Kent Johnson. He drops it for Werenski, who shoots. Save made by Markstrom. Loose puck in front. Suzuki kicks it up for Slavkovsky. Now Caulfield takes a hit. 2-on-2 come the Canadiens. Over to Slavkovsky with room. That one's blocked in front. Werenski picks it up on the near wall. Sent in there by Marchenko. Kirill, cross-ice pass. This one goes to Jiricek. Jiricek to Marchenko, winds up, shoots, and Markstrom makes a big save to keep this one playing. 41-29 of the shots for Columbus. Draw to the right of Markstrom. Stressful. I'm not even playing and it's stressful. Face off. Taken here by Lundqvist for Montreal. Canadiens bring it across the center red line. Now it's lost. Werenski picks it up, feeds KJ. Johnson for Werenski. Zach Werenski. Straighten, looking for a centering pass. It goes back to KJ. Johnson goes back to the point. This is Jiricek. Jiricek to Voronkov. Voronkov over to Johnson. To Jiricek one more time. He shoots through traffic. Markstrom sees it the whole way. Upper body save. And he'll hang on for the face-off to his left. 17:25 to go. Overtime. 5-5 in game 2. Welcome if you're just joining us. Glad to have you. Our Blue Jackets franchise continues on. Provorov fires. That one hits the defender. Full pressure here for the Jackets as Provorov Over to Larson. Larson in front. Just missed the net. Oh, he had the whole right side to shoot at, and he missed it. This is Monahan trying to keep it going. Monahan pinned up. He kicks it low down to Voronkov. Voronkov over to Provorov. Provorov had the game-tying goal. He can't find the net. Newhook clears the zone, and Montreal has new life. 16:24 here. Newhook in front. Easy save made there by Hart. It goes to Voronkov. Voronkov to Larson. They try to get it back into the zone as quickly as they can. Adam Larson intercepted there by Newhook. He needs a line change. Kirby Dock to Reinbacher. Look out. Get back, guys. He's got no help, but he's coming in all alone. Reinbacher shoots, and he's going to get the offensive zone face-off here with 15:39 to go in the overtime. Best of 7, round of 16, game 2. Jackets lead 1-0. They won in overtime in that opening contest. Face-off won here by Monahan. He's been very good on the draw, but it's going to go to Gallagher, who intercepts. Gallagher back to Matheson. Matheson shoots. It's blocked there. Chinakhov blocked it, fed Voronkov. Voronkov now feeds Chinakhov. Chinakhov gains the zone. Chinakhov goes in. He's hit by Reinbacher, and now here comes Harvey Pinard. Harvey Pinard across the line. He faces up against the goaltender. Never got the shot away. He's pinned up behind the wall. Looking to center one here. He's still pinned up, still has it. Now they go for it. And 5.5 minutes elapsed in the overtime. Here's Gallagher. Gallagher from a short angle goes behind the net to Reinbacher. Reinbacher to Roy. Now he will circle back. This one goes to the near wall. That's Gallagher. Gallagher sends it down low, looking for an opening in front. That one squirts loose, and Lindstrom will pick it up. The young Caden Lindstrom, 21 years old, looking for his first overtime winner in the history of the National Hockey League. What a distinct honor that would be. Now Provorov finds Gavin Brindley. Ooh, bad play there by Brindley. Tried to do a weak little pass over. It did not pay off. As we approach the 7-minute mark here of overtime. Sillinger drops for Lindstrom, gaining the line. Brindley, Jiricek in front, tries to get a shot twice, failed. It was blocked both times by the defenders of the Canadiens. Here comes Slakowski. Got some energy. Suzuki, loose, never got through. Good defense there by the Jackets. Oh no, big turnover. Look out, this could be trouble. Suzuki in front. Barron sends one in. It's saved by Hart. And now Werenski. 42-32 are the shots. Marchenko. Everyone managed to hold the line. Marchenko. Fantilli's with room. Fantilli shoots through traffic. It's blocked. Never got the shot away. Never went on goal, I should say, as KJ in front, loose, and Markstrom will hang on. That was a blocked shot attempt that ended up going on goal. He'll still get credit for the shot, but nonetheless, nothing much happened there. They'll keep that top line out. Montreal counters with theirs. Werenski to Jiricek. Johnson. Good puck protection here. This is Marchenko to Werenski. Werenski tried to take that wrister. It was denied. Caulfield as we near the midway point of this overtime. No scoring has taken place. It is golden goal. First goal wins. Johnson from the cross-ice pass from Fantilli. Marchenko shoots. It is blocked by Gould. Look out. Marchenko goes back to the neutral zone as we hit the midway point. 10 minutes remaining in a 5-5 game. And now we've got a whistle. What happened there? Glass crack, perhaps? It's all right. Let me see it. Coming into your picture here. They'll fix that. Didn't take long. Nothing to see here as we have 10:03 to go. Again, the top line stays out. Fourth line out for Montreal. They're going to have fresh legs. Columbus trying to win this one right now. That's a big turnover there by Johnson. Perhaps the fatigue getting the best of him as Heineman in front. And Jiricek will deny him. Jiricek behind the net. Centers one. Voronkov brings it up for Werenski, who is gassed. Get the puck deep, Zach. Get it deep. There you go. Go for a change. But get off the ice. 9 minutes and change to go in this first overtime. Banked off the wall. Out to center it goes. Picked up here. This is Josh Anderson. Anderson to the near wall. In front. Provorov loses it. Now Provorov has to give chase. He's pinned up along the wall. Goes behind the net. Centers one for Voronkov. Now Monahan. This is Sean Monahan. Finds Chinikov. The captain, Monahan, had a great pass there. As it's intercepted, here comes Voronkov for the winner. He shoots and scores! Dmitry Voronkov. Can you stop him? I think not. Voronkov continues his playoff dominance with his second consecutive 2-goal game. And the Jackets head to Canada up 2-0. It was a hit on Patrick Laine, who lost the puck. Voronkov comes in, snipes one, unassisted, for the overtime winner. Back-to-back games where Columbus celebrates an overtime victory at Nationwide Arena. It was Kent Johnson in Game 1. It's Dmitry Voronkov in Game 2. Outstanding work by the Jackets here as they come from behind once again to win 6-5 in overtime. One more look at the Dmitry Voronkov goal. And we have set ourselves up to be victorious. 3 assists for Jiricek in this one. Monahan with a goal and an assist. Voronkov with 2 goals. Wasn't pretty, but Carter Hart, again, got the job done. Why does it say he only played 56 minutes? This game does not know how to sim properly. It is what it is. 2-0. How are the Monsters doing? They lose 2-0. They're losing 2-0, I should say. All right. Whew. That is awesome. We go to Game 3, and the Avalanche... we're seeing this, right? The Avalanche, the number 1 seed, are down 2-0 to the Nashville Predators. The Devils are beating the number 1 seed, Florida, 2-0. Shockers. How are we doing in the Calder Cup Finals? Any surprises here? I mean, Grand Rapids, the 4 seed, they're 5-0 in the playoffs, beating the Toronto Marlies 3-0. All right. My goodness, this is exciting here, isn't it? All right, our lines looking good. There's nothing to change, right? Nothing to change. Absolutely not. Do nothing. All right. Yeah, there's no reason to play any of those guys. Like, no, sorry. It's the playoffs now. We don't change. We go with what works, and this is working. And we go to Game 3 right now. Montreal and Columbus. We can take a commanding 3-0 lead if we can get this. Let's freaking go. Good luck, boys. All right, it is Game 3 of a best-of-7. Jackets lead 2-0 over the 6-seeded Montreal Canadiens. But home ice advantage now over the next 2 for Montreal. We did our job at home. They need to do theirs. They've jumped out to a 2-0 lead in both games, but not here. Luca Del Belbaluz with a first career playoff goal in the National Hockey League. 1-0. 1-0 Jackets, their first lead in the first period of the playoffs this season. All right, so 1-0. Take a breather. Take a breather. Let's go. Period 2. And again, we'll jump in if it's close. We'll do more watching of games as these playoffs continue. No doubt about it. 5 minutes elapsed in the second. Power play, Canadians. It ends abruptly. We're going to have a brief one as well, I would imagine. We do. Don't score either one. As we hit the halfway point here of the second period. 1-0 Jackets. Luca Del Belbo lose the lone goal, and now Kirby Doc answers back. It's 1-1. 1-1 here between Columbus and Montreal. Who wants the next goal? You gotta want it, boys. Okay, we go to the third, tied. Come on. Kent Johnson makes it 2-1. He's KJ. Montreal power play. Cringe every time they get one. All right. Six to go. 5 to go. Let's watch it. We have a 1-goal lead. Can we defend this 2-1 advantage here in the late stages of period 3? Let's make it happen. Come on. 5-on-5. 4:50 remains. Jackets by a goal. Face-off won by the Canadians. Lundqvist, Caulfield now. It's offside. 4:38 to go. The faithful here at Bell Center clinging to the hope that they can get back in this. Down 3-0 is not where you want to be. They are down 2-0 and losing game 3. Johnson wins the face-off. It goes to Werenski, who promptly turns it over. Now Caulfield bumped off the play, and Suzuki will get it low. First to it is Kirill Marchenko. This is Zach Werenski finding David Jiricek. Jiricek shoots. That one deflected high as Markstrom makes the save. Now Lundqvist. Turned over there. Lundqvist having trouble getting it away from his own crease area. 3.5 remains. Suzuki. Nice stick there by Jiricek as Fantilli leads the rush. Now Johnson drops it here. Johnson across the line. Johnson tried to go around Hudson. That was not to be. Big hit there as Johnson's in front. Look out, it's Werenski who shoots. That one is blocked by Caulfield, and the puck never got into the blue paint. Under 3 to go. They're hitting strong in this one. Feels like a playoff game. Monahan. Chinakhov. He'll dump in. Nowhere to go. Line change being made by both teams right now. 2.5 remaining in this contest. Now Chinakhov, he's pinned up along the wall. Sent down low. Double team there. Jiricek out of position. He's got to get back. Here comes Montreal across the line. Jiricek with a great back check. He'll send it back into his own end with 1:55. Time getting thin now for Montreal. They have to be in desperation mode here as Provorov leading the rush. Provorov up to Chinakhov. Chinakhov will fire. He breaks his stick in the process, and the Jackets have to retreat. Sent in under 90 seconds. Here comes the Canadians. It's Laine. Laine had the big turnover in game number 2 that cost them dearly. Now Monahan. Final 50 seconds offside. 52.0 precisely. All right. Face off in the neutral zone just outside the Columbus line in front of their bench. 31-23 shots on goal. Jackets by 2-1. By a 2-1 margin here. They lead. We'll keep an eye on Markstrom. He's out of the net right now. Extra skater on for Montreal. He shoots big. Save made by Hart. Tremendous save. Slow to get up. A Montreal player. They go around him. They play on. Out it comes. Empty net for Marchenko, who shoots. That one's blocked. Can they get it through? He's battling for puck possession here. Still going. Empty net down low. It caroms out in front. It's loose again. Hudson can't pick it up. Fortunately for the Canadians, they enter the zone. 25 seconds left. Now Fantilli. Up to Marchenko. Another chance at the empty net. Marchenko shoots and scores! Kirill has scored again. His second of the playoffs. And the Jackets are going to go up 3-0 in this best of 7. Let's go. Empty net goal. He had a couple opportunities at it. This time, instead of shooting it immediately, he just does a little deke, and then he will find the back of the net here. And wow, Montreal, who has beaten the living snot out of us in the regular season. 2 overtime losses, and now this regulation loss. It is their 3rd consecutive to our Columbus Blue Jackets. Fantastic. Final 16 seconds. One more chance here for Montreal to pull off a miracle. They win the face-off. It's going to go to Caulfield. They'll get Markstrom out once again. This one kept alive by Reinbacher with 10 seconds on the clock. Matheson shoots. That one's through traffic. Hart will hang on. And with 7 seconds left, it's looking good now. It's looking good now. .1 reads the game clock. Reinbacher shoots. That one deflects wide. The Blue Jackets take a 3-0 lead in the best of 7. One more, guys. One more. Check out the box score for you. Fantilli with 2 assists. It was Kent Johnson, Kirill, and Luca Del Belbaluz with the goals. Carter Hart stops 23 of 24 for the victory. All right. Let's hope the Monsters can get on the board, as they are down 2-0. Let's see if they manage to hang on. They have a home game. They win. All right. So Cleveland wins their first playoff game. They're down 2-1. The Jackets are 3-0 in the playoffs. Let's send to the next game. We can go for the sweep on Monday. And it's Monday. Welcome. All right. So here we are. Again, I don't think we need to change anything. Everything's good. We keep winning. We are almost a +5 on this chemistry. We're so close. All right, Matejchuk not going to be back anytime soon. Sometime in May. He's been out for a couple months with that broken leg. Just want to make sure the goalies are fine. I don't know why they wouldn't be. I didn't change it. Okay. Game 4 of the best of 7 starts now. Here we go. Jump on them. Just jump on them right away. Let's not even give them hope. Svozil's injured in the AHL. That sucks. Here we go. 6 minutes in. Yegor Chinikov makes it 1-0. Newhook answers back. It's 1-1. Lindstrom says no. It's 2-1. Caden Lindstrom. First career playoff goal? I think so. He might have scored earlier. I'm not sure. You think I would keep track of that, but you would be wrong. Gallagher ties it up. It's 2-2. 2-2 here as this playoff run, man. I didn't think it would happen, but here we are. Leading 3-0 in this opening round, best of 7. Round 2, period 2, round 1, best of 7. We have a 3-0 lead on Montreal. Chinikov, a power play goal, regains the lead. 9 shots for Montreal. Now they've accepted more. There's Laine's goal. He has been a no-show in the playoffs so far. He's on the board with a tally 3-3. Game 4. A Blue Jackets win, we advance. A Montreal win, we play on and go back to Nationwide Arena for Game 5. Slavkovsky makes it 4-3. Montreal will not go down without a fight. I promise you that. We go to the third period, trailing by a goal. We've trailed in 2 of the 3 games in the playoffs so far. We've won them all. We'll jump in if it stays close. Next goal, massive. If there is one. 10:25 to go. Montreal leading by 1. Power play, Columbus. But it's a goal from Baron late. And will we get one here? Yes, we do. Let's jump in. All right, 5-4. Did Voronkov, was that say Voronkov scored again? You've got to be kidding me. That's unbelievable. Guy's on a tear. All right, we jump in. I pressed it. All right, fingers crossed. Can we come from behind again to win this series? 5-4 Montreal, 4:33 remaining. Third period. Jackets lead 3 games to none in this best of 7. Here's Gavin Brindley. Brindley, ooh. He had nowhere to go. Tried to protect that puck and hope it would go back to the point. It did not, as Chinakhov heads up to Lindstrom. Caden Lindstrom now finds Chinakhov. Where are you going, Chinakhov? Get rid of it. Brindley, what are you doing? This line so far is doing nothing to help. Caulfield runs into Zach Werenski, who finds Luka. Luka Delbel-Belouz, now Brindley. Muscles his way over to Luka. Now Luka cuts in. Luka is shooting, and that one finds the goaltender. Lindstrom to Chinakhov. Chinakhov to Werenski, who fires that one well wide of the net. A hard shot, but only found the end wall. 2.5 remaining in regulation time. I'm not sure why Werenski is not paired with Jiricek at the moment. There might be an injury situation here. Brindley goes down. Hudson to Suzuki. Drop pass dangerous to Newhook. Oof. Jackets laying the body down here in the overtime. Werenski has this one go back to the net. Hart's going to hang on. No, he'll play it here with 100 ticks of the clock remaining. And Luka Delbel-Belouz. Been out there for a while. That's a little concerning. Same concerning that Werenski is not being paired with Jiricek. 1:15 to go. This is Doc. Fresh legs here for him. Luka. Good pass to Brindley. We need a whistle here, boys. Get that puck on goal. Put that puck on goal. Shoot it! I can yell it as much as I can, but it's not working. Lindstrom, 50 seconds. Shot goes in and rang off the post. Oh, it hit the post. Goaltender not out yet, so this will not allow Laine to score an easy one. 100 points, great. Get the puck, guys. Somebody get the puck. Somebody get the puck. Laine shoots, Hart makes the glove save, and with 35.2, Jackets need a face-off win, and they got to get it down ice. Dmitry Voronkov had a monster postseason. He has 8 points in 4 games, including 2 goals in each of the first 2. Face-off one here. We got to get it. 30 seconds remaining. Montreal content to just hold on to this puck. Keep attacking. Get it. Oh, there's going to be a penalty. That's not timely at all. 23 seconds is going to be an elbow on Fantilli. Fantilli for elbowing at 19:37. What? I'm not seeing the same thing, but you do you, game. All right. Well, we need an absolute miracle here. We got to have a face-off win. That's first and foremost. We have to win this face-off. And it's going to be up to Sean Monahan, who usually does. Did he? Did he? Yes. All right, we got to go. 20 seconds. Everybody go. Everybody, including the goaltender. Get out. Empty net here. Sillinger loses it, and we're doing nothing to help. Hit him. Hit him. Get the puck. Okay. 5-on-5. 8 seconds remaining. Sillinger looking for the tie. Sillinger sends one in front. Go get the puck, guys. Monahan. Fire it. Ferrero. No, nothing happening. Montreal wins Game 4. They survive to go to Game 5. We'll have a home game here for Game 5. It's not all bad news. Dude, Chinakhov posts a hat trick in this one. So I was wrong. It was not Voronkov. It was Chinakhov who has 3 goals. It was Voronkov, though, who has 3 assists. KJ with 2 assists. Sillinger. There we go. All right. I'm just taking notes here as we continue on. All right. To Game 5 we go. All right, how did the Monsters do? Monsters lose. They're down 3-1. Played a close one there. But we go to Game 5. The Rangers have defeated the Toronto Maple Leafs in a sweep. Everyone else still playing, including the Avalanche, who are the #1 seed, and the Florida Panthers, who are the #1 seed. They are clinging to life. Okay. A sim approaching. Let's go. Home ice for the Blue Jackets. We've got this game at home. We cannot give them a chance to play again. Let's win it. Nothing happening here. Both teams a little timid. Montreal not hesitating. They are firing everything they can on goal. They've got 12 shots to our 6. Make it 14. And we approach the end of the first period, and it's going to look like a tie through 1. All right, period 2. Here we come. Adam Fantilli opens the scoring for the Blue Jackets, and then Cole Caulfield answers back. Roughly 75 seconds later, we're tied at 1. Power play opportunity here for the Jackets. They fail. Montreal gets one of their own. On it, no, they do. Power play goal from Line A. It's 2-1. Let's go, boys. 2-1 Canadians. And through 2. No, we are tied. How about Monahan picking up a late goal there? We are tied at 2. Slavkovsky again scores, making it 3-2 Canadians. And oh my God, 2 quick goals. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta have the next one. Gotta have the next one. We're down 4-2. Power play Canadians. Oh, no. Come on. Can we get one here? Give me one. Come on, guys. This offense is too good to not score. Ugh. 2:20 remaining. Minute 50. Minute 20. 50. And that is it. Montreal wins another one. And now the Jackets have a 3-2 series lead. And we go back to Montreal for Game 6. Excuse me? Okay, that was hard. I'm sorry. I thought for some reason, because it was on the bottom, it was Tarasov who played that game. I'm like, I don't think so. All right. It is the Monsters losing in overtime. They are done. Their season is over. All right. Game 6. Calgary wins their series. The Wild win their series. Avalanche and Panthers are not going away quietly. Not going away quietly. Oh, boy. All right. What do we think? Can we get this done, guys? Can we get this done? Werenski's a 93 again. Come on, Zach. Let's go. He's a 93 overall. Need you here. Taychuk's still out for another month. Unlikely to see him anytime soon. Okay. Boy, this is a game 6 for the ages, folks. Here we go. Game 6. Jackets just need one victory to move on, and Lundqvist is making this very difficult. 1-0 Canadians, and Bell Center's got to be just absolutely rocking right now. Jackets were up 3-0. This is Game 6. We cannot choke this away. Just, let's not do that. 1-0 Montreal. As we'll go to the second period, down 1, not a big deal. Plenty of time. Got to get the next goal, though. Got to get the next goal. They do. Kirill has scored again. 1-1. Power play Columbus. That ends. 12:50. Second period. Just hoping right now. Come on, you guys. 1-1 power play here. Oh, God. Montreal gets a late power play. They do not convert, but it's a carryover penalty as we head to the third. Zach Werenski scores after the power play ends. It's 2-1 Columbus. 3-1 Ferraro. Yes, Mario. Super Mario makes it 3-1. Come on. 4-1 Adam freaking Larson. 5-1 and Jaden Schwartz might have daggered Montreal right there. That might be the dagger. A massive third period here for the Blue Jackets, and they are overwhelming Montreal. They lead 5-1. Suzuki won't go away quietly. It's 5-2. Will they have enough time to get anything going? I think not. Jackets win 5-2. They win the series 4-2. And we advance for the first time in this particular franchise to the round of 8. For the second time in franchise history, we'll go to the round of 8. Sillinger and Fantilli with 2 assists. Marchenko and Werenski with 2 goals. Or 2 points, I should say. A goal and an assist. Carter Hart, victorious, backstopping the team to the dub. Wonderful. All right, take a breather. The Avalanche upset City. The 10 seed Nashville Predators beat them 4-2. Wow. Edmonton advances. The Wild advance. Calgary advance. In the East, still needed to be decided now. We've got the Bruins up 3-2, and Florida has battled back to tie it at 3. All right, let's advance the day. Let's see what happens. I'm just going to keep me off the screen so you can see the game here. It's going to be Bruins winning, and then the final series will be who won? Who won? Florida manages. Oh, God, we got to face the Rangers again. Are you serious? I'm not happy about that. Not happy about that. All right, let's check out the playoff bracket. Not happy about that. Man. All right. I would rather face the Bruins if I'm being totally honest with you, but that's okay. We'll get to the New York Rangers here. So the Minnesota Wild, the 8th seed. The top 2 seeds in the West. Dunzo. In the East, pretty straightforward. Montreal down by Columbus there. Carolina down by Boston. A 5-4 upset. Not really much of an upset, though. American Hockey League looks like this. The one outlier is Bridgeport. Wow, Toronto. So, if you remember, we said Grand Rapids was up 3-0. Toronto won 4 in a row. The Marlies. Because Grand Rapids had won 5 consecutive games, and the Griffins could not hang on for that. So that is startling. So good for them. We brace for the New York Rangers. Let's look at the season series against the Rangers. I'm not sure it was that good. Let's find out. 1-0, 1-1. 2-2. So we were 2-2 against the Rangers this year. Okay. So it's as even as it gets. It is as dead even as it gets. All right. Send to the next game. Here we go, boys. Florida's up 1-0. Oilers are up 1-0. We're still out. Dayton. Matejchuk is still out. Denton Matejchuk, I was trying to say. He's still out. Veronka. There you go. Lindstrom's an 86. Schwartz has dropped to an 82. Del Babalou's an 82. Holla has dropped to an 82. Kelly's still a 79. On defense, nothing changing. Werenski's back to a 92. He was a 93 briefly, but he's now a 92. Juracek, 89. Provorov and Larson. Matejchuk is out. It's going to be Ferraro taking his place. He's dropped to an 81. That sucks. All right. Severson's an 84. McDonough's an 80. He is not playing. Okay. But we'll play if you need him to. All right. Goaltending. No change. Keep doing your thing, dude. Keep doing your thing. All right. So, how are we feeling right now? How are we feeling? We go to the round of 8. We go to the round of 8. Is there anything to talk to the coach about? Playoffs. Let's go over the upcoming playoff matchup. I mean, honestly, we build ourselves up for defense. The offense will come. If we're solid in our own zone, something will give on the other end, right? Good plan. Let's go win. Because this offense is very good. This offense is very good. What do you think, Zach? Nah, we're good. Just I don't need to tell you guys anything. That's the coach's job. That's the coach's job. Rangers, Jackets, two of the best teams in the National Hockey League all season long. Let's make magic happen. Here we go. From Madison Square Garden. Best chance to win the Stanley Cup here of all time. Let's go. World's most famous arena. We have the offense. They have the offense. Whose defense is going to be better? That's going to be key here. They've got very good goaltending. We've got very good goaltending. And so far, the defense has been strong. No scorer here. 9-6 shots, Rangers. We split the season series 2-2. Irrelevant here when it comes to the playoffs. It's a whole new game. A completely different animal. First period in the books, no score. 1 period in. Nothing has happened. Power play, Columbus. To no avail. Monahan scores first, silencing the MSG faithful. Great start, boys. One nothing. Ranger gets the power play. Rangers get the power play here. Who's got next? Who's got next? I would rather just see nothing show up. That's totally fine. Okay. 27-21 shots on goal here through 2. Sean Monahan is the lone goal scorer. This is game 1 of a best of 7. It is round 2, the round of 8, if you will. Jackets, that's Capo Caco, 1-1. Jackets the 3 seed, and now Trocheck has scored, and 2 quick goals here by the Rangers, silencing the Jackets here. We got to bust back in. Let's go. Tied it up. Dmitry Voronkov continuing his dominance. This is outstanding. 8 minutes remaining. Rangers have taken 40 shots. Let's jump in. We got a power play here. Let's jump in and check out some of this. We've got a power play here. We've used half of it, I would say. We're tied in game 1. Man, if we could steal one here. We are the 3 seed. Here we go. Face-off won by the Jackets. Power play with 1:10 remaining. It's Ferraro shooting one. It deflected off his teammate there. Yikes. Brindley tries to kick it low. Brindley hangs on. Still battling. Brindley, help him out, guys. Help him out. Somebody go get it. They do. Big hit in the corner. And now here come the Rangers out the other way. Short-handed. It's Frederick. Look out. He dumps it deep. Now Hart will play it. Leaves it there just inside the trapezoid. For 25 seconds of power play time remaining. Here's Monahan leading the rush. Sean Monahan. Look, where's that one going? That one's stolen by Brindley, who shoots in on Shesterkin. He will hang on with 8 seconds of man advantage time in a 2-2 tie. Man, I really wish on the ice they'd have the Stanley Cup playoffs logo. I can't believe that's not in this game. Isn't that a thing? Doesn't every team do that? Still? A league-wide thing. Lindstrom over shoots and scores. It's Voronkov yet again. That is his 3rd 2-goal game of the playoffs. 6th of the playoffs. Wow. 6 goals in 7 games. Wow. That is awesome. Oh, man. We continue on. Unbelievable. Two goals in 3 different games. Unreal. Like, that's crazy to me. Sixth of the playoff, Lindstrom and KJ with the assist, and with 4:25 to go, Rangers. Oh, big steal here by Marchenko. Adam Fox will take it back. Zabinajad, I think he ended up leading the NHL in points, but I'm not certain about that. Juracek shoots. Johnson deflects it wide. That's offside. Well, if you're just joining us and want to see anything in the menus, let me know. Hit me up in chat. I'll be glad to get that taken care of for you. Recap, we beat the Montreal Canadiens 4-2 in the round of 16. This is game 1 in the round of 8. Conference semifinals, if you will. This is game 1. We are up 3-2. Oh, why did he dump that? If he's going to chase it, why dump it? Don't get that play at all. I'm not sure if we were changing lines. Penalty coming up against the Blue Jackets. Oh, boy. It's Marchenko for interference. Oof. Just a late hit, really. A late hit, and that will result in a New York Rangers power play. And I don't know what their power play is, but it is good. I don't know what their percentage is in the regular season, but I know it's very, very good here. All right. Trocheck will face off against Monahan. 3:07 to go. Trocheck wins it. Hedl shoots one in. Loose puck. Still there. Hart never had it. Severson tries to clear. It's kept in by Jones. Jones has this one knocked aside. Now Jones holding on. Severson and Jones go back and forth many times. As now Monahan clears the zone. It's out to center ice. Monahan across the line. Power play Rangers. Minute 20 to go. Shooting one shorthanded opportunity there, and Shesterkin makes the save. Now Smith, the left-handed shooter, brings it across the line into the attacking zone with 2:15 to go. Lafreniere shoots. Hedl, another shot. He scores. And it's 3-3. Power play goal for the New York Rangers. And we're tied. Philippe Hedl will pick up the goal. The power play variety. Turnaround shot just sneaks through. Well, here we go. All square. As we watch a plethora of replays. Come on. We can do it. There we go. All right. We head to the final 2 minutes here. Nervous? I'm a little nervous. What I think needs to happen is we need to win this opening faceoff and just attack. Relentlessly attack. 2:09 to go. Second of the playoffs for Hedl. Now Dermott. We do none of this. We neither win the faceoff nor attack, and the Rangers almost took the lead. This is game 1 of a best of 7. Round of 8. Conference semifinals. 90 seconds to go. Here's Marchenko. Cross-ice pass for Fantilli. Fantilli beats one. Fantilli towards the middle. Why not keep it yourself? Oh, my goodness. Now Capo Caco. Lafreniere. Final minute. He shoots. Rebound is loose, and Hart will make the save. Don't care for that. 57.8 reads the game clock. That hit score is just going to constantly keep on changing. And we hit a little bit more when we watch the sim, so it's just one of those numbers that's going to be skewed. Not a big deal. Face-off won by the Rangers. Dermott shoots. That one skitters wide. Provorov. Oh, come on, Adam. Larson misplays that. And with 45 seconds to go, Lindgren will go behind his own net. What a pass up ice. This is icing. And the face-off will go back into Ranger territory. Opportunity here for the Blue Jackets. They had a 3-game sit-on lead in the opening round. They ultimately won in 6. This is game 1, a must-win for both of these teams if you ask them. Here's Marchenko. Behind the net for Fantilli. Fantilli pinned up along the wall, dishes to Marchenko. Fantilli regains control. Dangerous pass through the defense as Werenski goes low to Juracek. Juracek from a sharp angle goes behind the net. Goes back to the point for Johnson, who shoots one. Now it's deflected! And Shesterkin saw it the whole way. Didn't glove it cleanly, but managed to see it and hang on for the face-off to his right. What a shot. Deflected in. And with 21 seconds remaining, Jackets have an offensive draw. They do not get it. Here's Breadman. Panarin, 15 seconds remaining. He's hit hard along the wall. He goes down. Chinakhov in transition the other way. Final 10. Werenski has it lost as Zibanejad goes down. Panarin doing everything he can to keep this going. Mantha tried to shoot. That one was blocked by the Blue Jackets. 2 seconds and 1. We go to yet another overtime game. This will be the third overtime game that the Blue Jackets have played. They are 2-0. So here we go. 5-on-5 overtime. We should be used to this by now in the stream. 45-34 shots, Rangers. Good luck. Previous overtime games have been at home. This one at Madison Square Garden. A very difficult place to play. Face-off won by the Jackets. Quickly taken back by Miller. Now Panarin. This is Mantha. Mantha hit hard. Puck centered itself on that hit as Juracek takes the punishment. Got to get that. Got to help him out. Good job by Marchenko to find Fantilli. Penalty coming up. Jackets are going to go on the power play. Fantilli loses it, but they'll have the offensive zone face-off here. A boarding penalty to Zibanejad. You don't see a lot of overtime penalties. Hard to see anything from that angle, but nonetheless, the Rangers will be short. The Jackets get an overtime power play. They can win it right here. Come on. Jackets with the power play. First minute of overtime. It's Kent Johnson to win the draw. Chinakhov to Werenski, who shoots. That one's blocked. Defender went down, slow to get up. Keep it going. Keep firing. In front. Nice stick lift there by the Rangers. Chinakhov in front. Deflected to the far side. Fox tries to clear. He'll send one for Hedl. Hedl tries to drop it for Trouba. Trouba for Rempe. Now they're going to try to attack. Rempe's hit hard, and in transition, here come the Jackets. Johnson across the line. Johnson to Werenski. Good puck protection there. Johnson gains the blue line. Nothing happening there. They dump in. Minute to go in the power play. Werenski, look out. Come on, guys. Nothing there. Werenski, Voronkov. Here we go. 2-on-2 across the line to Johnson. Johnson shoots. Blocker save made by Shesterkin. Now Johnson to Werenski. 25 seconds of power play time. Werenski throws it away. Chinakhov has to run it down with 10 seconds remaining. Now Voronkov. Shooting one. Save made by Shesterkin. It's loose in front. Power play is over. Rangers at full strength. We play 5 aside. 3 minutes elapsed here in the overtime. Big hit there. Well, if they can gain the zone, they might have some pressure if they can get another shot away. Brindley shoots. That one finds a way! And the Jackets win in overtime. Can you believe that? Not the shot we thought would go, but it's Gavin Brindley who makes it so. 1-0 in this best of 7. No way that should have gone through Shesterkin. Wow. It's Gavin Brindley on what looked like a harmless shot. Wow, Shesterkin had to scamper to his right, really extending that right arm to get a blocker on it. It went up and over into the net for the winner. And Gavin Brindley, his first career overtime goal in the National Hockey League. That is unbelievable. Oh, the silence you hear at MSG is deafening. Monahan, 3 points. Voronkov, 2 more goals. Gavin Brindley, the overtime winner. And Carter Hart somehow only playing 48 minutes. Again, don't know how that works where that number comes from. Okay. My goodness. That was awesome. All right. Rangers, falter. Jackets, take advantage. Let's sim to the next one. Let's do it again. That was fun. Here we go. Same team, same lineup. Game 2. No changes. My goodness, that was amazing. Provorov was always an 85. Yeah, 85, 82, 81, 84. Right? Yep. All right. Wow, that was awesome, guys. Let's do it again. No need to be that dramatic. Let's just win. Let's just win. Let's just get 4 goals in the first period and win. Here we go. Trocheck. That's how you answer, though. If you're the Rangers, you want to score right away. They do. 1-0. Get the crowd on your side. 1-0 Rangers. First minute. Trocheck. Regular, even strength goal, I should say. Jackets got a power play. Nothing coming from that. They get another power play. Again, they fail. Rangers, however, get one of their own. Unable to do anything with it. But they score. Zibanejad makes it 2-0 for Mika Zibanejad and the Rangers. All right, we found ourselves down 2-0 a couple of times against Montreal to win. This is not a big deal. This is a better team than Montreal, though, without question. Okay, 2-0 after 1. No matter what happens here, guys, we have home ice advantage. We won home ice advantage. We stole one from him, from the Rangers. Zach Werenski scores. It's 2-1. Power play. Let's go. Can we get one? Yes, we do. Gavin Brindley, a power play goal. We're tied. It is 2-2. This is our game. Kent Johnson makes it 3-2. 3 unanswered goals by the Jackets. We are trying to win the Stanley Cup here today. We're up 1-0 in the round of 8. We're up 3-2 in game number 2. And Gavin Brindley is on fire. He was searing right now. He has scored, and we have run Shesterkin from the game, by the way. Jonathan Quick is playing. It's 4-2. Columbus Blue Jackets legend Jonathan Quick is in the game. As Gavin Brindley has scored 3 goals in the last 2.5 periods of play. Where's that come from? Oh, my goodness. Get the Gavin Brindley show. 4-2 Jackets. Let's get one more and ice this game, man. Let's go. Unbelievable. If you've been following us from the beginning of the stream, this stream started out horribly. We had the trade deadline, and then it just fell apart. We could not win to save our lives. Carter Hart got hurt. Juracek got hurt. Matejchuk broke his leg. 4-3, Kako scores, and we're going to go watch the rest of this one. Final 2 minutes here. We'll see if the Rangers can put on a clinic in how to score late goals. They need to score here. 2 minutes and change remaining. Jackets by 1. Here we go. Face off at center ice after that Rangers goal. 2:23 reads the game clock. 4-3 reads the scoreboard. Columbus leads 1-0. Can they win both games at MSG? Here's Adam Fantilli with 1:50 to go. Fantilli behind the net. He's hit. Picked up by Marchenko. Fantilli from a short side angle. He's hit. Tried to hold off his man, but with 90 seconds to go, the Rangers in a bit of a problem here as Trocheck across the line. He shoots. Hart makes the save. 1:19 to go. Big hit there on Fantilli. Oh, man, a stick went right through his body. That's got to hurt. No way that felt good. Goal leaders. Voronkhov's got 6. That's the entire league in the playoffs if you need it. Face off to the right of Hart. Won by the Jackets. We win by Kent Johnson there. Werenski back to Johnson with 1:05. Here's Marchenko. Marchenko shoots. Shesterkin will make the save under a minute. With 58.1 on the clock. Yeah, hits leaderboard, I know. I know. Every time. Here we go. Face off in the zone as the Rangers win it. They're going to get the goaltender out here momentarily, I would imagine. Mantha shoots, score! Wrist shot from deep, and he will tie it up, and the Rangers have new life. Anthony Mantha, who they traded for at the deadline, will score, and it is a tie. Come on, Carter. Come on. Do better. All right. Keep it going. Leg stretch here from yours truly. Face off at center ice under a minute. Here we go. Mantha with 6 points on the playoffs. Trocheck leading the Rangers with 8. Here is Mantha. Excuse me, here's Juracek now with the puck. Fantilli, can we answer back? Fox carries it behind his own net. Panarin hit hard. Got to go get it, boys. There we go. KJ finds Juracek. Juracek across the line. Now Fantilli. Fantilli, bad pass. That's the last guy on this ice you want to give that puck to. Don't let Panarin touch it. And yet here he is. Cross-ice pass for Miller. Miller looking, shooting, one blocker save made by Hart. 23 seconds remaining in regulation time. Monahan. Monahan gains the zone. Monahan creating space. Goes behind the net. Look out. Voronkov shoots and scores! Oh my goodness. With 12 seconds or so. His 7th of the playoffs. 14 seconds remaining. His 7th goal in 8 games. Wow. Dmitry Voronkov. Show me a better player in these playoffs. Jackets leading, but there's still 14 seconds remaining. Huge face-off coming at center ice. If this holds, we go up 2-0 on the Rangers, back to Nationwide. Following that, Dmitry Voronkov near the points lead. He has 7 goals and 5 assists in these playoffs. Monahan and Juracek will pick up the assist. Rangers win the draw. Final 11 seconds. They're going to have one chance here. They pull the goaltender. Lindgren in front. Voronkov loses it. Now Monahan will clear the zone, and the Rangers fall in this one in a game that they thought they had control of. Jackets win. They go up 2-0 in the best of 7. Wow. Can't write this one. This is exciting. Fantilli had 3 assists. Marchenko had 3 assists. Nice. Brindley with 2 goals. Werenski, Juracek with an assist. Johnson a goal. Monahan an assist. Voronkov, his millionth goal of the playoffs. How are we feeling out there, guys? Wow. How are we feeling? Kirill. Dude, the Russians are just coming up huge for us. All right. We've absolutely demoralized this team, right? Why do we have morale changes in the negatives? We just won this game. And why is Luka disgruntled? What do you want, dude? I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Disgruntled. Schwartz, I don't care about you, but disgruntled, that is strong words. We're winning. I can't help. I cannot help you. Disgruntled. You don't have to play. I could put something called Parker Kelly in, you know. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. My gosh. All right. We're up 2-0 in this best of 7 against the Rangers. We go to game 3. Around the playoffs, there's what it looks like. Florida leads 2-1 on Boston. In the West, it is the Oilers 2-1 on Nashville, and the Calgary Flames up 2-0 on Minnesota. All right, here we go. Game 3, best of 7. We lead 2-0. We go to Nationwide Arena for this. These fans would be in an absolute frenzy, and it's Chris Kreider shutting them up very quickly. A goal for the Rangers, 1-0. Got to get the next one. The amount of times we've been down in this playoffs, so far this is nothing to worry about. Rangers up 1-0, but the Jackets have a 2-0 series lead. First game at Nationwide in this round. They had home ice in the opening round. They win 4-2 over Montreal. This is the round of 8. The 3-seeded Jackets, the 2-seeded Rangers. 1-0 after 1. Again, if it's close, we'll jump in. All these games have been pretty close. It's the playoffs, for goodness sakes. Why wouldn't they be close? Power play New York. They're doubling up on our shots. Panarin gets a goal. They make it 2-0. Again, last guy you want to touch the puck. 3-0. Smith. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. Where's our home ice advantage here, guys? Come on. 3-0. Make it 4. Well, unfortunately, this is not meant to be here in this round, or in this game. All right, Monahan. Get another one. Come on. Late. All right, we're down 4-1. Still time. We got to get a quick one here, though. Monahan has scored. Give me 2 more. Quick, so we can jump in. 13 minutes to go. It is 4-1 New York. Rangers looking for their first win of this round. Looking good now. Yeah. Hedl will score. It's 5-1, and that should dagger the Jackets. All right. Well, let's regroup. Let's regroup and try again. 40 shots, guys. Our focus was 5-on-5 defense. That has not been the case here. Jackets fall. Okay. All right. Rempe score. 6-1 the final here. That is one we will not talk about going forward. All right. Monahan, Lindstrom, and Larson pick up the assists, and Carter Hart was nowhere to be found. Probably didn't get a lot of help. Faced a lot of shots. But we'll sim ahead. Forget that one ever happened. We still have a 2-1 lead. Draft class, if you want to see it real quick. One franchise player, probably another one. Where are we drafted? Somewhere down here. Actually, we're not. We don't have a first-round pick. If I remember correctly, I don't think we have a first-round pick. We gave up a lot. We gave up a lot here in this season to get where we're at. All right. So, I mean, as far as players go, now Schwartz is an 81. That's partly probably to his disgruntlement. Oh my God, look at Caden Lindstrom. You guys, Caden Lindstrom's an 88. Okay. We see all this. He has Big Tipper. He has Unstoppable Force. He has Yoink, and he has Ice Pack. And I'm wondering, how can we possibly... my God. We have... We have some serious decisions to make right now. Some serious decisions. Let's look at our playoff numbers. So, almost a point a game there. Kent Johnson's good. Marchenko's more than a point a game. Freaking Dmitry Voronkov has 7 goals. Monahan's good. Chinikov, not so much. Like, oh, God. I need everyone to just calm down for a moment and breathe because we're going to make some changes here. These guys have been paired all season long. But suddenly... Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Suddenly, Voronkov has 7 goals. He has 12 points in 9 games, and if I move him to the top line, they get a +5. We have to have our leading goal scorer on the first line, right? What about the second line now? Do I demote Fantilli to the third line? What about Chinikov, who's barely scoring? And can I move Lindstrom? Oh my God, I have so many decisions to make. I don't know what to do. How much would it piss off Fantilli to move him down to the third line? Like the fact that Lindstrom now has all these attributes suddenly. Like how we roll 3 lines. Oh, God, these are... What if I move Lindstrom to the top line? No. Dang it. I don't want to have to do this. Fantilli's not scoring, but he's getting assists. We have to maximize this line chemistry, and they're both 88s, and honestly, Lindstrom has more superstar abilities at this point. I don't want to hurt progress here of Fantilli. But we have so many good players right now. Like, this is what we're doing. We have to do this. Is this Caden Lindstrom's time to shine? Is it Voronkov on the first line getting more minutes with better chemistry? Will that improve that? Let's find out. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the case. The defense, pretty solid. The goaltending, all right. Game 4 from Nationwide. All the road teams have won in this series. Oh, God. All right. Good luck. Do we get a sign early on as to whether this was working or not? No. Panarin, power play goal. 1-0 Rangers. I need that top line to... If we're going to have a +5, I need you to convert, guys. Give me your best. And stop letting Panarin touch the puck. Halfway through the first, 1-0 New York Rangers. Gavin Brindley continues his streak. They score. It's 1-1. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 1-1 here. Game 4. Jackets lead 2-1. And Dermott has scored for the Rangers. It's okay. It's okay. All right, we're through one period. 2-1. Get the next one. Just get the next goal. It's not that hard. Rangers get a power play. Failing to convert. We got to stop giving them power plays. I can tell you that much. Anything? 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 No. No. 2-1 Rangers here as we try and get a goal. No, it's Smith making it 3-1. All right, we're through 20, or we're through 40, I should say, as we head to the third. Next goal, boys. Come on, please, get the next goal. Worst case, we are tied at 2 going into Game 5. I would prefer to get a late goal here. I would prefer a goal now rather than a late goal so we could tie it. We do. Dmitry Voronkov. David Jiricek, 3-3. Wow. Looks like we're going to be watching this one, too. Voronkov has scored his 8th goal of the playoffs. We jump in. This is absolutely bonkers. Dmitry Voronkov, who has been promoted to the first line, has 8 goals in the playoffs. And now... Okay. I love getting these political texts when I voted 3 weeks ago. All right. Here we go. 5:35 to go. We're tied. Jackets at Nationwide Arena. Werenski. Back to Monahan. Now Chinakhov. Burn him. Chinakhov in. Chinakhov shoots. That one is saved. He picks up his own rebound. It goes in. Nice stick lift there. Jiricek crosses it. Why not shoot that? I don't understand. Just take the shot, dude. Just take the shot. Hedel will shoot. Ooh, that didn't miss by much. It never got on goal, but it went through the blue paint. Hedel, turnaround shot, way too much room. Big blocker save made by Carter Hart. It goes up and out of play. Control your breathing. 3-3. 6 total goals in this one. Oof, that is a tremendous save. Through a screen. The fact that Hart got a blocker on that is stupendous. We don't need to see 5 replays of it, though. I promise you that. All right, welcome into the stream, everybody. If you're just joining us, JK with you here. We're playing our Columbus Blue Jackets franchise. It is Game 4 of our best of 7. This is the round of 8, the conference semis. Face-off won by the Jackets. They won the opening round 4-2 against the Montreal Canadiens. This is Kirill Marchenko. As the Jackets look to take a 3-1 lead. Pinned up along the wall. Nice play there, Marchenko. Marchenko centers one. Tried to get his own puck, but now it's Mantha. Anthony Mantha, who had a big goal in the last game. Mantha loses it. Now Marchenko runs right into Mantha for some odd reason. And now here come the Jackets across the line. Kent Johnson. Werenski feeds Voronkov. Already a goal here. In front, Marchenko shoots. That one is loose. Puck is sitting in front of the paint, and that's Shesterkin, I should say, held his ground. Voronkov has failed to have a 2-goal game when he scores in the playoffs. Look out, one-timer, huge save by Hart. Can Voronkov had yet another 2-goal game? He's had 3 2-goal games in these playoffs. This would make it 4. Trocheck. Late line change here for the Jackets. They're going to get caught. Trocheck in all alone. Save made by Hart with 2:03 to play. Voronkov had a 4-goal game 2 seasons ago in a playoff game. Third line out now. Fantilli with his new line mates, Sillinger and Brindley. Brindley has scored in this one. Face-off won by Silly. Now Provorov. Up ice with 1:50 to go. Dumped in there. 100 ticks of the clock remaining as Dermott picks it up. Loose in front. Lindgren loses it. Now Fantilli scampers to it. Fantilli over to Sillinger, and he will make the save. Ooh, boy. 1:19 to go. A dangerous play there by the Rangers, and Shesterkin stands tall. Gets that glove down, finds it. We play on. Tie game. Rangers and Blue Jackets. 5 replays. Oh my God, I try to hit the button. I wish I could hit the button and keep this going. Yes, it was a great save. Yes, it was timely, but the players want to play. The players want to play. Here we go. To the right, or to the left, I should say, of Shesterkin. Won by the Rangers. Dermott carries it out. Dermott, he's got no help right now. He'll shoot on his own. Hart will make the save with 1:01 to go. Now, the question is, do we see 5 replays of that? No, we don't. We see nothing. Apparently, that was not good enough. Not good enough. Face off to the left of Hart. Won by the Rangers. Kakko in front. Big save. Full pressure now for the Rangers, and we need a clear. We need a clear. Shot in front. Deflected wide. Here's for Provorov, I should say. Provorov, just get it to center ice. There you go. Provorov will dump in. Great play. Exactly what we needed there. That cools the Rangers down a little bit with 40 seconds remaining. Huge hit. How is that not charging? Wow. Lafreniere carries, shoots. Big blocker save. And again, we'll get a face-off to his right. All Rangers here in the final couple of minutes of this sim. Good shot. Come on, can I do this? Can I just be like pause and go? There. That's probably quicker. I'm trying to keep the TV aspect of it here, but it is making it very difficult for me. They're taking longer than they would in real life to drop the puck, which is not what we're after. Face-off won by the Jackets. Caden Lindstrom, promoted to the second line. He is now an 88 overall for the young man, who's 21 years old, by the way. Monahan tries to muscle his way towards the net with 20 seconds remaining. Here's Kakko. Kakko across the line. One Blue Jacket draped all over him. Lafreniere drops to Trocheck. He can't handle it. Now Miller shoots on goal. It's denied. Penalty coming up, and the Jackets will be short. Oh dear. 10 seconds remaining. It'll be a slashing penalty. We're going to skip this. Come on. Thank you. All right. 87% penalty kill here in the playoffs. 9.5% power play for the Rangers. Face-off won by New York. Fox in. Intercepted by Lindstrom, but stolen back by Zibanejad with 5 seconds. We just got to get to the locker room, guys. Let's just get to the locker room. 2-1. We go to overtime. 39-26. A hefty shot advantage, but a carryover penalty here for the Rangers. Means the Jackets will be short for most of 2 minutes. Crossing fingers, here we go. Zibanejad against Fantilli. It is won by Adam. Get it deep. Get it deep. Here's Jiricek, the defenseman. Get it deep. Do not do that. Oh my God. Cut him off. Panarin over to Fox. Fox to Panarin. Panarin blindly centers one to the middle. Nobody home. Minute 15 to go. Jiricek kicks it up ice to Sillinger. Can they clear the zone? He does. Glove down by Fox. He carries it back into his own end. Retreating there as we hit the first minute of play in this overtime session. Headman's for Zibanejad, who has it at the blue line. Deeks, Kakko loses it. He's hit hard. Fantilli will send it to Sillinger with 35 seconds remaining. Sillinger will carry, shorthanded. Here's Sillinger denying that one from Mantha. But it's Kakko retreating back towards his goal line. Kakko evades one, now on the near side wall. Good stick lift there by the Blue Jackets. Puck goes to Zibanejad with 5 seconds remaining of power play time. Shooting one, save, rebound, Kakko, look out. What a save on the shot, one-timer there. Penalty is over. Both teams remain at 5-on-5. No 3-on-3 in the playoffs. This is our 4th overtime game, if I'm not mistaken. Sillinger shoots just to get a whistle. Shesterkin will glove it and hang on. I believe that this is our 4th overtime game. Of that, I'm not certain. There's been a lot. But we have been very successful in the overtimes. Face-off won there by the Jackets. Voronkov backhands one. It's stolen there as loose puck. Johnson plays it. Johnson to Larson. Larson has trouble there. Provorov shoots, and another glove save by Shesterkin. Good pressure here by the Blue Jackets. They get another offensive zone draw. Play continues here. 17:08 to go in the overtime. Jackets looking to go up 3-1. Rangers looking to tie it up. Face-off one there. Larson shoots wide of the net. Johnson picks it up. Carries it behind the net. He'll leave it for Voronkov. Voronkov, can he be the hero here? Marchenko in front. Backhander there. Puck is loose. Marchenko shoots. Shesterkin was down and out. He's still down. Full pressure here by the Jackets. Marchenko fires and scores! Kirill with the overtime winner. They go wild at Nationwide. And the Jackets take a 3-1 advantage back to New York. It's Kirill Marchenko. It was some massive pressure here by the Blue Jackets. Marchenko turns around, fires, shelves one against a tired Shesterkin. They just kept pounding away. And what a shot. I don't know if anybody's stopping that. Fantastic look. And the Jackets win again. 3-1 the series. 4-3 the game. Dmitry Voronkov, his first lone goal game in the playoffs. We'll take it, though. He's got 2 points. Provorov at a point. Werenski, Johnson. Brindley scored. Sillinger a point. Marchenko and Juracek with goals. Adam Larson went +3 in this one to pick up the victory. As Carter Hart turns aside 38 of the 41 shots he faced. And it's back to New York. Unfreaking believable, you guys. Let's go. Welcome to the stream if you're just joining us. I'm a little excited right now as the Blue Jackets are 1 win away from going to the conference final. Glad to have you. And if you haven't done so, give us a follow on all the various platforms that we are on. See above. Wow. Outstanding work. Super happy with that result. Let's sim ahead to the next one. Let's check out other games, other series in the National Hockey League. Nothing is final yet. Oilers lead 3-2 on Nashville. 2-2 between Calgary and Minnesota. Florida leads Boston 3-2. Welcome back. All right. Here it goes again. I like the lines now. Let's see. I mean, Fantilli did not record a point there. He probably should have. But, man, we had to put Lindstrom up here. Like, we had to. And I just don't know that anyone else is going to make that second line better. And Fantilli, unfortunately, is the odd man out here. I mean, we could move him down to the 4th, but he's going to be pissed. I could move him to the 2nd, but we have better chemistry on that second line without him there. Defensively, good. Defensively, good. Hart, still an 86. That's great. Let's go. Game 5 at New York. A chance to win the series. Let's go. This is the most anxious we've been in a while on this stream. Five-on-4 power play. Rangers all over the Jackets here early on, but not scoring. Zach Werenski makes it 1-0. Big Z, who's had some big playoff games with his time with the Cleveland Monsters. Now in this game, that's 11 years ago. We take a 1-0 lead going into the 2nd at MSG. Let's go to period 2. Jackets leading 1-0. We have now the shots on goal advantage. Keep it like this. Let's not give the Rangers anything. We'll take a 2-0 lead. I don't mind. Still 1-0. The longer this goes, the better it is for us. It really is. As long as nothing pops up on the screen, we're doing fine. We have the lead. This is going to be one of those all-time games, isn't it? That's going to end closely. It is 25-24 shots. We go to the third. Power play Jackets, but it's Trocheck, a shorthanded goal. Are you serious? That changes everything. We're tied at 1. That changes everything. Rempe scores. It's 2-1. We're 1 game away from ending this series. But the Rangers have the 2-1 lead here in Game 5. What are we going to have? 3-1. Unfortunately, the Rangers look like they're going to be victorious here. Will we get a late one? No. 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 Panarin scores an empty netter. It's 4-1 the final. The Rangers take Game 5. Hanging in there. They hang in there, and they win 4-1. Werenski and Johnson pick up points. Carter Hart, the L. Back home to Nationwide for Game 6. Sim to the next one. All right. The morale's only 68%. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I don't think we need to make any changes. I want to check the lines because they constantly have changed when it comes to their overalls and whatnot. No changes here on the offensive side. Defensively, we're good. Does McDonough coming in change anything? I don't think it does. Unless I see him make an egregious play, we're not going to change anything there. Okay. Brace yourselves. Game 6 is approaching. This is almost a must-win. Like it comes down to this. I think the winner of this series wins this game. All right. These are the 2 best teams in the league for the most of the season. Come on, boys. Here we go. Caden Lindstrom scores 21 seconds in. Some people haven't even gotten to their seats yet. And Mantha makes sure they sit down. 1-1. All right. Capo. And just like that, the Jackets are losing this game. And Kent Johnson says, wait a minute, it's 2-2. Wow. 4 goals in 6 minutes and 5 seconds. Frederic makes it 3-2. 5 goals in 10 minutes. To hell with defense, apparently. Lindstrom and Johnson have scored. We need the next one. 4-2. Zibanejad scores. Ooh, wild period. Wild period, but it was not to our advantage. All right, we need some work. We got to do some work here, boys. Down by 2. Down by a pair. Trocheck scores. It's 5-2, and we are in an uh-oh phase. Come on. We cannot take this to a Game 7. Jiricek scores 5-3. We're only halfway through the game. There's lots of time left. We just got to get the next goal. Got to get the next goal. Hart's still in there. Shesterkin's still in there. 5-3. Come on, a late one would be great. Not there. We are into the third period. We're down by 2. We start with a power play in the third. We do not score. Please get the next goal, guys. Yes, they do. It's Caden Lindstrom. A second goal in this game. It's 5-4. Oh, come on. You know you want to tie it up right here. Please. 9 minutes. 8 minutes. We're down a goal. 7 minutes. We'll jump in here momentarily. All right, 5-minute mark. We're down a goal. Nervous. So nervous. Winner of this one, probably the series winner, because if we lose, we're going to Game 7. If we win, we advance. We're down a goal with 5:01 remaining. Here we go. Won by Columbus. Third line out there for the Jackets. Adam Fantilli, now Brindley. Brindley's hit hard. Brindley in front. Brindley takes a shot. He's had a few this series. That was a great opportunity there for Gavin Brindley. It goes back to the point. Pinching in there is Juracek. Juracek goes to the middle. Juracek, the backhander. He shoots. That one's stopped by Shesterkin. They cut it around to the near side wall. Out brings it is Zabinajad. Draped all over him are the Blue Jackets, but he still manages to bring it out. They center. Knocked away by Fantilli. Werenski got a stick in there as well, and it's Adam Fantilli. Can Fantilli prove himself right here? He's sent. No, that's a terrible pass. What are you doing? 9 assists in the playoffs, but that was awful. Sent in with 3:15 to go. Juracek kicks it to the far wall where Fantilli waits. Adam Fantilli dumping in. Some other Jackets going for the line change. Fantilli hits Fox. Fox feeds it up ice. Kako, he's hit hard. Zabinajad carrying it. Dekes around 1, but not 2. Now he comes up with it. Panarin somehow finds Zabinajad. And he still gets a quality shot away. Unbelievable. Voronkov. Marchenko fires one in. Never got on goal. Fox picks it up behind the net with 2 minutes to play. Jackets leading 3-2 in this Game 6. And Lafreniere, wrist shot, scores, and they lead by a pair. And you can just feel the energy at Nationwide Arena deflate, like the roof just had a couple holes in it and all the energy sucked out. Shot goes through between the hip and the blocker, and the Rangers lead 4-2. That private jet is going to need to be fired up here, guys. Come on. We don't want to have to do it, but we're going to have to head back to New York at some point here if this doesn't work out. Trocheck 7th of the playoffs. And here come the Jackets. We need some sense of urgency here. 1:49 reads the game clock. Oh, no, stolen here. Here's Chinakhov all alone. Ken Chinakhov comes in. He shoots and scores. And we're right back where we were a moment ago. A terrible play by the New York defense. And Chinakhov just says, I'll take that. Thank you very much. How do you do? He pots one. And it's a 1-goal game again. Absolutely atrocious defense by the New York Rangers. You can't let that happen. You cannot let that happen. Now, we have a game. 1:37 remaining. Rangers by 1. It's 6-5 as Chinakhov scores unassisted. And here we go. Here's Chinakhov again. This time, he's eluded by the defense. Minute to go. Minute 15 to be exact. Kako. Cross the line. We have to get the puck back right now. One-time shot saved by Hart. Rebound goes to Trocheck. He shoots. It's wide of the net. And here are the Jackets. Adam Larson. Larson crosses it for Monahan. 48 to play. Chinakhov. They're going to get the goaltender out right now. They do. Chinakhov's hit hard. Dermott. Oh, no. Trocheck in. Kako scores. That should do it. Not a lot of urgency there by the Jackets. Kako scores. Second of the evening. Fourth of the playoffs. Get back to it. Maybe we'll get something here. I don't know. But it's looking like a Game 7. It's looking like Game 7. Face-off won by the Blue Jackets. Carter Hart out of the net once again. Nobody picked up the loose puck. It's Panarin. Just like last time, nothing happening here. That one's blocked, however, by Provorov. 28 to play. Johnson. Oof. Mantha fires, score. Let's get out of this. All right, that's enough. That is enough. Well, we have... Oh, what happened? 8-5, the final. All right, we have a Game 7. It all comes down to this. With great moments come great opportunity. Veronkov's got 15 points. Kent's got 12. Marchenko's got 11. Brinley's got 6. Like, I mean, I don't know what to do there. Okay. Hart, I need you to have the game of your life. Can you do that? Can you do that? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Everything we do going forward matters right now in this sim. Here we go. Game 7. Other series. Oilers win. Panthers win. Winner faces the Panthers in Game 7. The Flames and the Wild are going to a 7th game as well. Godspeed, everybody. I don't know, man. Like, it's... All right. Here we go. Come on, guys. Let's not have all this go to waste. Let's win this. Game 7. We start with a power play. We start with a power play. They get a power play. They score. It's Anthony Mantha, 1-0 Rangers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Please get the next one. This offense is too good. This offense is too good to get nothing. Come on. Not worried. Only worried if they get the next one. Just need to tie it. Yeah? Tie it. Tie the game. Tie the game. Capo, Kako, 2-0 Rangers. Holy crap. All right. All right, Zach Werenski, that's what I'm talking about. You wear a letter. You have an A. You have done well. Thank you. 2-1. Game 7, ladies and gentlemen. Game 7. Power play Rangers. As we near the midway point of this one, it's going to be a 5-on-4 power play for the Rangers. They do not score. Come on, please get one here. Please get one. It's a long power play. It might have been a major or a 4. 2-1 Rangers as we head to the 3rd. Come on. Here we go. Period 3, Game 7. Power play Rangers, because of course. We've tied it. Adam Fantilli, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? It's Game 7. Let's just go. Let's just go. It's Game 7. It's such a close game. let's just go. We're tied at 2 in Game 7 with 11 and a half to go. And this is it. McDermott. Here we go. Sillinger. Cole Sillinger shoots. Rebound. No. Shesterkin will hang on. Everything we do in our next stream is reliant on this 11.5-minute sequence. It just is. Let's go, boys. Face-off won by the Rangers, but Marchenko's the first one to get it, and now Panarin's in all alone. Panarin will shoot. No, it's blocked. What a shot! And was that 109? Are you serious? What a save. 109 miles an hour. Get out of here with that. One of the hardest shots in the history of the National Hockey League as Voronkov carries 2-on-1 across the line. Here's Voronkov. Can he come up clutch in the playoffs once again? No. That one goes to the far wall. 10 minutes remaining in the third of Game 7. Game 7, you guys. Marchenko. To Voronkov! Oh, he was in all alone. That one is saved. Here's the Zibanejad. Stick lifted there twice. Marchenko. Nice play by Kent Johnson. Marchenko. Circles. Lofts one in and scores! Voronkov! He has done it again! And the lead to the Blue Jackets in Game 7, his 9th. He has 9 freaking goals, you guys. It looked like the poke check failed from Shesterkin. And Voronkov found that entire right side of the net to make it a 3-2 advantage. Timeout, Rangers. This is beyond stressful for me. Why? I don't know. It just is. Boy, Minnesota has the 3 top point scorers in this playoffs, and it's not even close. But Dmitry Voronkov has 9 goals. And with 9:04 to go, we are in the driver's seat. And the way the regular season went, we split the regular season with the Rangers 2-2. We split the first 6 games 3-3. This has been an outstanding series to watch. Oh, a broken stick there from Kakko. That one fails. He has no stick. Attack him, Chinakhov. He grabs one from the bench. Chinakhov goes in. He fires. Kick save made by Shesterkin. 8 minutes to go. These are the top 2 teams in the regular season in the NHL for the first 60-plus games. Rangers ultimately won the division. The Panthers ultimately won the President's Cup. They battle against each other left and right. The winner of this game will face said Panthers in the Eastern Conference Final, as they defeated the Boston Bruins 4-2. Jackets leading by 1 in Game 7. Mantha. Fox back to Mantha, who shoots, didn't get all of it. Hart will hang on with 7:04 to go. Again, very stressful. Zach Werenski moving up the hits leaderboard there. 7:04 to go. Face off in Blue Jackets territory. Won by the Rangers as Lindgren sends it to Zibanejad. Hard to say. Glove save there by Hart. We'll do it again. That pressure meter that's built into this game has to be pretty high. I keep it off the screen myself because it's annoying. I just flat out don't want it there. Here we go. Jackets across the line for Voronkov. Marchenko in front. Save made by Shesterkin. Come on, guys. Face off to Shesterkin's left. It's won by the Rangers. Pressure here by the Columbus Blue Jackets. They've got full pressure. Let's see if they can score. Here's Juracek. Juracek shoots. That one's saved by Shesterkin. Pinching in there is Johnson. Big hit on the far wall. Go get him, guys. Lindgren back to center ice. Mantha takes punishment. It goes to Panarin. Panarin dekes around one. Panarin shoots. That one's saved by Hart. He will hang on. Probably should have played that one. He didn't. 5.5 to go. There was no pressure there from the Rangers. They left them unopposed with the puck in the crease. .5:30. Game 7. Jackets by 1. It does not get better than this. Unless this was a Stanley Cup final or a conference final, it doesn't really get better. Here we go. Werenski pinned up along the wall. Kakko now pressure to the Rangers. We need a clear. Come on, Johnson. No, it's not to be. Dermott in front. Look out. Lindgren shoots. Deflected wide. 5 to go. Voronkov. Kakko steals. No, Voronkov pins it again. Kakko not letting him go anywhere. Kakko in front. He shoots. What a stop by Hart. Possibly the biggest one of this game. Pressure continues. Need a clear. It goes back to the point. Dermott shoots in front. Deflected, scores. We're tied again in Game 7. A paper bag or something. Vincent Trocheck. 8th of the playoffs for him. You knew they were going to get one. All that pressure, and we could not clear it. You knew they were going to get one. Yeah, timeout. Let's go. All right. Next goal might advance into the playoff, into the round of 4, the final 4. 4:27 to go. We're tied at 3. But the great time to join us if you just are. Face-off one here by the Rangers. It's Larson. And if this, let's find out here what Larson does. If the Rangers win this, the controversy will be the line change. If we win it, no controversy whatsoever. We did the right thing. Stolen there by Lafreniere. Do you sit an 88 overall player and keep him on the third line? I think not. Trocheck in front. Come on, guys. Hang in there. Nothing cheap. Don't let him cut to the middle. Look out. He's wide open in front. Big save made by Hart. And again, we're going to give them more pressure, aren't we? No, it's blocked by Monahan with 3 to go. Overtime looming. But there's still time for both teams as the Rangers, again, looking to go over 40 shots on goal. They've done that twice. Stolen here. Jackets had a great opportunity, but the Rangers, quick thinking. It's Adam Fox. Fox across the line. Fox with room. He shoots. Save. Rebounds. Knocked down. Look out. My God. Clear it, Zach. They've got pressure. Skate it. It's all New York Rangers here. Here's Marchenko. Marchenko shoots. That one is gloved by Shesterkin. He'll hang on for the whistle. 1:53 to go in regulation time of Game 7 of the conference semifinal. Both teams' top lines head out. Both teams' top lines have most of their energy. Won by the Rangers. It goes to Mantha. Mantha's hit hard. 100 ticks of the clock remaining. Delayed offside here. The Rangers have to touch up. They do. Now Johnson quickly over. He probably should have held on to that one. Johnson, just take over, buddy. Take over. Mantha. Cross ice to the near side for Dermott. Dermott with a minute to go. It's Zibanejad. Penalty coming up to Johnson for elbowing. You've got to be kidding me. This can't be how this ends. This can't be how this ends. Hold your collective breath. 1 minute remaining. A power play for the Rangers. Here we go. Face-off one by the Blue Jackets. Eat some clock, Lindstrom. Eat it up. They dump in. 51 seconds here. Lindstrom steals. Lindstrom to the middle. One-time shot. Protected there by Shesterkin. This desk might have been flipped over if we had scored on that. Face-off in Rangers territory with 46 seconds remaining. Power play will continue through the end of the period. He's knocked down. Cross ice pass. He's offside. Take your time. Clear it. Oh, no. Clear the puck when you can. Don't do that. Intercepted there by Holla. Eric Holla dumps in. Holla getting on some penalty kill minutes here as it's brought out with 23 seconds remaining. Get back, guys. Get back. Everyone back. Play some defense. Here's Hedl. Hedl to Trocheck. Trocheck shoots. Save made by Hart with 16.6 remaining. I fear that they're going to have full pressure if they win this face-off. Hang in there, guys. They keep that power play unit out there. Our penalty kill line is Voronkov, Fantilli. They are at full health. We need a face-off win. We get it. Werenski clears the zone. Caught there by Mantha. Cross-ice pass with 10 seconds remaining. Here's Trocheck. Oh, boy. One last pass. Cross-ice. Hedl shoots and scores! Are you serious? Oh, no. Oh, that is Heartbreak City. Heartbreak for the Blue Jackets with 5 seconds left. I have no words. It got behind Carter Hart. He made the initial save. It trickled through. And the New York Rangers are 5 seconds away from advancing to face the Florida Panthers in the conference final in what will be considered an extremely disappointing season here for the Blue Jackets. They were the top seed throughout 80% of the regular season. 5 seconds. Need a quick win. They do get it. Curry, Werenski, 2 seconds. 1, gotta shoot. They do not get it. The Rangers are victorious. They win Game 7 to advance. I'm actually way more sad than I thought I would be about this. That is heartbreaking. I am genuinely hurt right now. Wow. That is genuinely painful right here. That hurts. What a run this season for the Blue Jackets. And that will lead us to our off season. Wow. I can't believe that. We were up 2-0 in this series. Lost Game 3, won Game 4, and the Rangers win 3 in a row to take it in 7. Here's the good news. Our draft picks are going to continue to get better. We don't have a first-round pick. We don't have a lot of early picks here, guys. That's the problem. We've given that away, so we're in win-now mode for the next year or two. We're in win-now mode. And we have cap space. And we got to go all out. Wow. New conversation with Miles. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this. We failed to execute. Now our season is over. No kidding, dude. Thank you for trusting me. We'll chat later. Later. Oh. Well, if you want to see who wins the Stanley Cup, let's we'll show you. It's going to be the Wild and the Oilers. The Wild, where were they seeded? Weren't they in the... Yeah, they're the 8th seed. They were in the playoff. Like, they were in the wild card round. Top 2 seeds in the East go head-to-head. Edmonton, the 3. Minnesota, the 8. Man. That's just... That's a tough pill to swallow right there, you guys. It just is. let's just advance a little bit here. We're not going to do any off-season stuff. We're going to get out of this in a moment. But, man, God, that's so painful. Matejcik's back. A little late, buddy. I'm sorry. That broken leg. He broke his leg in early March. Managed to get back here with us, but it's too little too late. He would have been back by now. And he'll take... We'll place him there. Ultimately, doesn't matter. Wow, that is such a heartbreak, you guys. Truly. Oh, man. Let's just get through this round. Let's see who wins. It's gonna be a rematch of last year's Stanley Cup final. No, it's not. No, excuse me. It's not. So, these are the last two Stanley Cup champions. So, it's going to be... I'm hiding it. Sorry. It's going to be the Oilers and the Rangers. The Rangers won in 2025. The Oilers beat Toronto in 2026. So, these are the last two champions going head-to-head. So, that's interesting. And we'll just sim through it. Season ticket drive. Let's set these prices before we go. Yeah. Let's keep the fans happy. Low prices. Low prices. Wow. Merchandise. We're still good here. Everything's amazing. As long as it says amazing, I think we're fine. Yeah. We'll change that next time. Man, I am hurt badly. Raymond Yoshi has been fired. One of my favorite names. Sorry, Yosh. He is fired. They decided to fire him a month and a half into the playoffs. That's weird. Oilers are your Stanley Cup champions for the second consecutive year. We'll look at the awards. The end of season awards here. Jackets, man, like we were in there. We were there. Game 7, we could have taken them down. We had success against the Oilers this year. We had success against the Panthers. That's so unfortunate. All right. Oilers win again. They're your Stanley Cup champions. The Toronto Maple Leafs win the President's Trophy. They were nowhere to be found here in the playoffs. The American Hockey League champions, the Manitoba Moose, win back-to-back Calder Cup champions. Congratulations to all who celebrate. All right. Pasternak wins the Art Ross for the second straight year. He wins the Hart for the second straight year. They're just going to typically give that to that person, aren't they? Adam Fox is now a 3-time Norris winner. The Lady Byng goes to Pasta. The Calder goes to Samsoskovich. Yeah. How can he win it twice? This is the 27 season. How is he winning it twice? This stupid game. This stupid game. McDavid wins the Conn Smythe. Again. He's won it 3 of the last 4 years. 2 of them as Stanley Cup champions, mind you. Vezina goes to Skinner, who has then again won it twice. Jennings, fewest goals. Yeah, Toronto's just been a beast when it comes to that. Am I looking at the correct year, or did that It's all just repeats, right? Is that the correct year? Like that's. Did they give us... They might not have done the individual awards yet. So that maybe we're looking at that wrong. Well, fine. We'll check that out. We'll advance and see. Yeah, maybe they weren't... it's weird that they were all repeats, right? let's go to right before the draft. Let's re-look at those, huh? The playoffs are complete. They've been complete. I guess the AHL technically wasn't complete, so that's why. That makes sense. Salary cap's going to go to 99.4. And $1 million rookie. All right, now we can look at the awards. My apologies. Now I'm just irritated. I'm just irritated now, guys. Congratulations to all who celebrate. All right. So yeah, the 27 season is now the last one. So there we go. All right, Oilers, Avalanche were the president. That's right, the Avalanche were the champs. Okay, now we try. Zibanejad wins the Art Ross. Because I didn't think Poster had won that. I thought Zibanejad had had the lead for a long time, so that makes sense. Okay, Hart goes to the Zibanejad. Bouchard wins the Norris. Yeah, the Calder thing didn't make sense to me. Suzuki. Caden Lindstrom, the Calder Trophy winner. Congratulations, man. Good for you. I'm not sure he deserved that, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think he had that great of a season, but I'm glad he won it. He had a monster playoff. He had a good playoff. But Caden Lindstrom wins the Calder. Congratulations to him. Awesome. That's wonderful. Zach Hyman, the Conn Smythe. And Noonan wins the Vezina for the Colorado Avalanche. He also wins the Jennings, the Bill Masterson. JMFJ winning the Masterson Trophy. That's awesome. For sportsmanship and dedication to hockey. The Blue, yeah, I agree with this. The Blues coach. Because remember, the Blues won like 11 games in the previous season, and they made the playoffs this year. Absolutely great call. Selke goes to Crosby. He has won it 3 years in a row. Ted Lindsay Award goes to the most outstanding player. That is Connor McDavid, who's won it 3 of the last 5. And Pasta does win the Richard Trophy. Anyone care about AHL awards? Did we win any of them? Jet Greaves. There we go. Best goalie. He'll be in the NHL next year. The plan is to have him in the NHL. Attaboy, Jet. Proud of you. Well, that is what we call a disappointing end to the 2027 season. That was season 3, you guys. That was our 3rd season of this stream. What does that mean? We didn't win the Stanley Cup. We stream a 4th season is what that means, which means if you haven't done so, hit that follow button on Twitch. Hit subscribe on YouTube. Follow us on Twitter and X and on TikTok, where we send a lot of clips. And we are going to get those notifications for when we go live because you have followed. And honestly, we're going to be at it again on Wednesday for our next NHL stream. Tomorrow, we'll be doing Zelda Breath of the Wild, which I've been enjoying. But we're going to get back to Season 4. We'll do the draft. We will do free agency. And we'll start Season 4 of our Columbus Blue Jackets franchise, which I wanted to win the Stanley Cup so bad. And we're going to have... Let's look at the team. Before we sign off, let's look at the team. We got an off-season focus thing that we're going to do. I'll worry about that. We've got our progress reports. Werenski, yeah. So let's look at in the system. Jaden Schwartz in the system. Get out of here. Anyone severely improving here? Joe Aginla's up to a 76 at age 18. That's awesome. He is in juniors. He had a 100-point season in juniors. He has an X factor. Will we keep him in juniors is the question. We might go one more year, but Joe Aginla's our future. No doubt about that. The morale. You guys, I'm so sorry. 62%. Yeah. 72% in Cleveland. I feel like we failed this team. I can't edit the lines right now. We'll look at the coaching staff next time. Did they do the draft lottery? Let's get all the way up to the draft. Let's get to the draft. All right, so let's advance it one more day. The lottery is here. Washington moves from 3 to 1. San Jose falls from 1 to 2. There you go. Washington wins the lottery. All right. Well, there you go. That's the draft. Owner goals failed. 85% concession fan happy. You weren't happy with me? Screw you. Screw that. I'm not proposing relocation. That's not happening. Okay. Oh, everything's low now. I don't have the funds for this. We'll fix that at the start of the season. We're going to get more money out of our owner. Operations budget. Yeah, we got to spend more, don't we? All right. Coaching budget. All right. I think next season we need to have a better arena budget. So, like, upgrade costs too much, and that's something we would do in the off season. Let's see if we can get that right now, actually. Can we take away our advertising here? Scout travel. Hold on. There we go. All right. $800,000. Can we upgrade something? Upgrade and maintain. Upgrade. The upgrade is happening for the concessions. Or is it? 222. We could upgrade the club seats, actually. That's only a 1 star. Ooh, decision time. Let's upgrade the club seats. That actually seems like a better decision. It'll upgrade your club seat capacity by 278. We cannot upgrade anything else, so it's got to be the club seats, right? Okay. Yeah, let's do the club seat upgrade instead. That'll bring more people in. 19 days. I mean, we might as well maintain it. We have the money. We should use it. All right. That is that. Sorry, owner. I've definitely upset you. Retirements. Advance one more day. Let's view the players who have retired from hockey. Some big ones here. Blake Wheeler retires 7 points shy of 1,000. Corey Perry finally calls it a career after 42 years of age. Hedman, Doughty, Carlson, Eric Johnson, attaboy JMFJ. Congratulations on a great career. Clutterbuck, Bogosian, Neeson, and then just a bunch of guys that are just going to ride off into the sunset. Anyone for our team retire? I don't think so. I didn't notice. Nope, not happening. Great. Blake Wheeler, now a coach. Good for him. Retired players are now a scout. Pierre Bellemare. P.E. Bellemare. Good for him. Coaching retirements. Any of ours? Nope. Good. Nope. Yeah. Trey Malhi has retired. Jacob Pelly has retired. Go to the view draft class. All right. We have no firsts, so, I mean, honestly, We have 2 seconds, 2 thirds, 2 fourths. So there's a lot to do in this draft. We're just not drafting anywhere near the top. And we might make a play to see if we can move up, or we might make some trades. Who knows? All right, but it is draft interview day. We will do that next time. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in. So glad to have you in our stream. We are back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing our Zelda, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, as we continue our full playthrough of that. Then Wednesday we should be back for more NHL stream. We'll start Season 4 as we try to win a Stanley Cup. That window is still open. We got lots of time. We got lots of room to make improvements to this team. We're going to do that in our next stream. So, folks, thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Follow us if you haven't done so on all the various platforms up there. We appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Be kind to one another. We'll see you next time right here on our stream. Thanks, everybody.